Hello, all of you vaingloriously wonderful people, and welcome back to Satisfactory, where, yeah, a little bit has happened since the last time we played. I am intentionally just staring at my crafting bench inside of the habitat for a reason. I didn't want to kind of give it away until we're ready to go look at things here. So you may remember, last time we played, I had an okay factory going, and it was all spread out on this one big, huge platform that was just kind of floating in the air, that was anchored to the side of a hill, had all the resources coming in the back. I had started building some walls, but not much, and there wasn't a lot to it. Well, we are standing, the habitat has, well, it moved a little bit, but it's pretty much in the exact same place that it was. But it is now in new surroundings. I've been busy, so let's take a tour, shall we? First, we just got to go look at this thing from the outside. You're getting a little bit of a sneak peek here, but we need to see this thing from outside to really appreciate what is happening here. Hey, yeah, Ron, what's up, man? Yeah, there are glass walls in this game. We're gonna run out here because we got to get a pretty good distance to really appreciate what I've built. So here we go. Let's spin around this way. You can tell I've also been painting. Things now have their own custom color scheme. And there is my factory. Actually, you haven't missed all that much. That's my factory. Honestly, maybe 10 hours of actual gameplay that you guys missed, about a stream and a half. It's not finished, as you can tell. There's some walls missing down there. Like right there, there's some walls missing. So let's go on a tour, shall we? So we still have our copper coming in over this way, but I got rid of the iron mines and the limestone mine that were here because these nodes are just normal, and there were some pure nodes out in the woods not too far away, and they produce just more resources. So the copper goes into there through the building and then back up. Everything, I do mean everything. By the way, just a sense of scale here. Oh, no, that's supposed to be, yeah. Different rooms, different buildings are different color schemes. That's why I have the red and the white. So this is kind of like the habitat, the tractor, this, you know, stuff like that. All the resources are trucked in from, I've got something like 20 kilometers of conveyor belts now, but resources are trucked in from their various places out over this way. This is that copper that came in from the front. This kind of loops up over there. By the way, I also have a big radar dish now. I'll disassemble that eventually, simply because at one point it is no longer useful. I just realized there's two different ladders on there. I tried climbing the first ladder and I died. Maybe we need to go up to that platform and then on up. I'd kind of like to climb it. But I also unlocked the map. So I have a map now, which is kind of cool. And the radar dish scans a bigger radius every time. But these hills are going to block it. Just like real radar, it can't see around hills. So yeah, all the resources are trucked in. The power station has undergone quite a few changes as well. There are 6 coal generators in there, so I guess that's the best place to start. But you can see along the back how the different resources run into the building. There's walkways everywhere. It's pretty colossal. So in here, power. I have split the 3 water pumps to supply water to just 2 coal generators each, with a tank in between to kind of act as a reservoir. so that these guys never run out of water. So that holds like 400 cubic meters of water. So it comes in, feeds these guys. This is a nice big glass building, fully roofed and everything. So it let me build a roof over the smokestacks. It's really loud in here. I love these wall conveyor belt anchors to bring in the coal from the different levels. So the coal still comes in from the side like it used to, though I do have a second coal mine now. One that powers these guys and another that powers, or will power. Oh, no, it is doing steel, it is. So this goes into that splitter over there and then splits out into 2 splitters. I know it looks like more than that, but I had to stack them high enough to be able to reach up there. And it just feeds in to its different levels and then goes into there. So that's the power plant. I'm really pleased with how it turned out. It looks a lot better. It's not the humble jumbled mess that it was. I can actually walk around. Well, I still have to duck to get to that bit, but I can actually walk around it because there's walkways everywhere. It's muy bueno. So we'll actually go tour the factory proper and show you kind of how I have things laid out, and then we'll get on some actual gameplay. Oh. So we can go, we'll go, instead of up that way, this is just a quick way to go outside and get between floors. So the very first room, I guess you could call it, that we have is iron ore processing. That's the only thing happening here, is iron's coming in over there and going into a bunch of smelters, getting turned into iron ingots. That's it. That's all that happens in this big, massive room. By the way, I've got this nice central staircase I've started. It does have these little balconies hanging out, but whatever. But yeah, this is all just iron ingot processing, and it moves. It's going places. So that brings us into, okay, so they come through here, out through that little wall right there. I see some stuff I still need to paint. Out through that little wall right there, and then down to, yeah, right here. Down to there, where they go off into various splitters and start making the different iron resources. So we've got these 2 making plates, these 2 making rods that will get fed up to go into screws. Actually, no, we have rods and plates. Hold on, I don't remember. Let's see. Yeah, so we've got just rods and plates happening here. And that stuff's getting fed up through the walls to a different level. Down here, slightly different level, concrete room. The limestone's coming in there, feeding 3 different constructors. One of these is sending, actually 2 of them now, because I linked to that one over to this. But they're sending concrete out for manufacturing, and we'll look at that eventually. Excuse me, I have the sniffles. So we go up a level. We move into where all those rods and plates are actually being made into stuff. Plates are just getting stored. Oop, lag. Screws are being made here and then shipped out. You can see them going up to that conveyor belt and then down into that building over there. We'll take a look at that building last, probably. And then rods are just kind of sitting there. Ooh, I have a power cable going through there and I don't like that. We'll have to fix that. So that is our processing room. More really storage. Those screws are being manufactured down here. This way. Oh wait, hold on. There is something to look at up here. In this room is our copper processing. Copper ore comes in the back. There's an extra window there that I wound up not needing and I need to get rid of. But copper ore being made into copper ingots, and then just like with the iron being sent out and shipped off. This is our steel room. The coal and another bunch of iron comes in here. So here's our iron. Here's our coal. They get split out, and they go into two separate, what are these guys called? Foundries. Where we've got one, or they're both making just steel ingots, and then immediately those steel ingots are getting sent out to constructors, where this one's making beams, that one's making the pipes. And then both of those, I think, are currently being shipped out, right? Let me double check. Yeah, they're both elevated up and then being shipped out for manufacturing for other things. So there's not actually a lot. Well, actually, there are a lot stored here. I'm kind of surprised. So that's the steel room with the copper room right next door. So whoop, this way, and then back into our little walkway here. I've intentionally made it all laid out weird and roundabout to make it difficult to get around, because if you've ever been in a real factory that was built over the years, they are that way. So this is where copper gets processed into wire and more wire, and then rolled copper sheets, which right now I'm just sending those straight to the sink to get points. Is that coffee or booze? Pretty sure it's coffee. So this is our copper room. From here we can go on up to a floor that is not yet in use. This will eventually, once I get another coal mine up and running, be a room where the sulfur, as you can see, the sulfur over there is kind of dead ends, doesn't go anywhere. The sulfur and the coal will come together to make refined whatever it is, and then sulfur and something else makes gunpowder or black powder. That ramp is just temporary so that I can get up to the roof, because that's where I just temporarily stored the sink up there. All of that is temporary. It was just to get some coupon points. So that's copper. Where's my? I'm lost. Yeah, I've made it so difficult to get around. Even I have trouble getting around in here. Wait, is this it? This might be my top floor. Yeah, this is it. This is my top floor. So copper. So we now need to go down to where everything gets assembled. The assembly room. And of course, we have to navigate the maze. I've gotten pretty good at getting through here, though. So we come back in here where the iron ingots are coming, walk across those. These walkways are so handy of make things easier to get around. And here is our assembler room where concrete and beams are going together to make the industrial beams. We're here, we're making rotors, I think. Yeah, stators. Here we're making rotors, and over here we're making reinforced plating. Probably not making it as fast as we could. In fact, I know we're not making some stuff as fast as we could, but we're still churning out quite a few. Enough that I was able to get all those motors made. The reason I have it all separated in rooms like this will remain manufacturing. There may be multiple floors of it added. You can see I left this open pretty high up, and I can always take it higher if I need to, so that I can bring resources down here into the assembly room and change out what is being manufactured. That was kind of the goal, and that's a tour of what we have. I put a bunch of new mines in. I even have oil wells, but they're not connected yet. They don't even have power yet. I get rid of that mini map. I don't need it. But it's all pretty nice. You can get around it all fairly easily. Every building, every room has its own purpose. Granted, there's a lot of wasted space in here, but whatever. It works. I built these really huge, and then I kind of realized I had a lot of wasted space, so I stopped building so big. We can always use that for storage if necessary later. Oh yeah, I also unlocked, in addition to the wall, what's the word I'm looking for? Where are they? The wall outlets as well. We can also do wall pipelines, I think. Maybe not. But yeah, so space is free in this game, yes. Well, I mean, the map is limited, but So yeah, that's the upgraded factory. I spent a lot of hours. Sadly, I did die. I fell when I was up here, which I'm about to go try again. Now that I see that there's a second ladder. This is the radar tower. Every 5 minutes, it scans and goes out another ring in distance. Once it's 100%, it'll keep scanning every 5 minutes, or it won't scan anymore, but it'll still consume power. So it's best to disassemble it and move it around. Apparently it takes 4 or 5 different placements to get everything going, but you can see just the miles and miles of just conveyors. Just bringing stuff in. Limestone coming from over there. 3 different iron resources. That's our sulfur. And then, of course, way over that way is where our coal is coming from. It's just kind of nuts. But like I said, it's not done. Hey, Mike, what's up? I was just showing off my new and improved factory that I've been building this week. I'm very pleased with it. It actually looks like a factory now. Granted, a very modern factory with all the glass, but still a factory nonetheless. So yeah, so there's a second set of stairs, or ladder. Worst thing that'll happen is I'll die again. Let's see if I can figure out where that is by watching upwards. So I get to it where this one ends, but I don't think this one goes... Yeah, this one doesn't go quite far enough. See, there's the other ladder. So I can't... This ladder ends, so I can't get to it. Oh well, big sad. You can still at people. One of these days it'll be a popular enough stream that you'll have to at people to get their attention. So we just scanned again, we're at 85%. And honestly, I don't really see that much more revealed than I did before. Maybe a little bit more over here. Anything that's at lower levels, I'll be able to see, except for stuff that's blocked by hills. That's why we're not able to see all of this area still. Because you can see, those are hills. My plan is to try to get it, not over there, because then you would be sort of an original viewer. I want to kind of go, like, maybe over on those hills, or maybe even way over there on the top of that hill for my next scan, just to get everything mapped out. First 1,000 follows, right? That, I appreciate your optimism. You know, I'll eventually get there. We grow little by little every week, every stream. But yeah, my factory's a big boy factory now, with tons and tons of confusing walkways everywhere. What I want to do tonight, excuse me, is try to figure out oil. Or no, wait, there was something else I wanted to do. Let me get back in here. I've been working a lot on research. You can't play this game? Why not? So we can do a radio controlled unit. I don't really know what that does, but it kind of makes me happy. We could also do this and get ourselves a new little car. And then there's also radio signal scanning. I don't really know what the radio signal scanner does, but we could unlock that one for sure. Where I'm at a little bit of a loss is because I don't have oil. I can't really start making our petroleum products, but I also need quartz to make a lot of the electronics, and quartz is really far away. I don't even remember where it is, honestly. Yeah, that's how far away it is. It still hasn't pinged. Well, that's not too bad. 1,400 meters that way. Let's go see where it is. Let's make a beacon real quick and see where that is. Boop. Oh god, I can make a lot of beacons. Wait, I think... Or no. Do I have a beacon? did have a beacon. Just in the tractor. Okay, I have a beacon. Cool. So let's jump in the tractor and go find... Oh, wait, before we do that, I want to show you something really funny. I learned this last night in Cardo's stream. So the sink thing that's all the way up there on the top of that building, way over up there, that thing, it's kind of hard to see. That guy, the sink that just, oh, that reminds me, I need to stop it from taking resources. But, you know, it puts out tickets. And you feed it stuff, it shreds it, and it produces tickets, and you can use those tickets in the Fix-It shop to redeem for new blueprints, new objects you can make. And I found out from watching Cardo's stream last night that there's a bit of an Easter egg. If you take one of those tickets and shred said ticket, something kind of funny happens. I need to go to this side. Basically, I need to stop these guys from getting shredded, and I'm pretty sure it's right here. Yeah, so I just need to take that apart. That way, those will just get stored now. And if I don't have enough tickets, I don't have enough tickets. It's fine. We'll worry about it later, but I'm going to need these starting soon for pipelines for oil. Because the rolled copper is what your pipelines made out of. Anyway, so I took one of my tickets, dropped it in that storage we were just looking at so that it would get fed up to the sink, the shredder. And I'll show you what it unlocked. We gotta get all the way back down here though. Having a big factory does mean a lot of walk time. I need to get hyper loops or hyper tubes or whatever they're called. I need to get those set up next. So when you feed the sink a ticket, it says Fix-It does not believe in waste, and as a result, I've been authorized to give you a new special thing. And it's the Cybertruck. Normally it's just, you know, that's the only car that's in here, the factory cart. But the Cybertruck is basically in the game. But it takes 20 tickets to be able to buy the blueprint for it. And then God knows what it takes to actually power it. But yes, a useless truck. Just like, I didn't believe it. People are like, it gives you the Cybertruck. I'm like, no, it doesn't. And Cardo did it. And I'm like, what? That has to be a mod. So I went and did it too. And sure enough, it's a real thing. Hi, Gina. I died, so I don't have my doggos anymore, so I'm going to take some stuff with me to be able to get my doggos back. Let's store some stuff before we leave. What do I want to drop in here? Put away the gun. We'll put those away. We'll put all those away. Oh, they won't all fit. This is getting really full, so I'll take all those. Put that in. Jeez, I don't even know what to keep and what not to keep here. We'll take that. We got so much stuff in here that it's like, when am I gonna get to use some of this stuff? I don't know. I need room for one more color cartridge. I don't really know where to put it. Oh well. Is Joe gonna stream tonight on a Thursday? So we got our bug fix update I saw. Yeah, I was on Steam and all of a sudden it's like there's an update. I'm like, what? That's a big update. Actually, no, it was because Nitrado alerted me that I had an update on the server. Oh, that's not where I meant to go. Yes, Mike, all the time, especially at night when I'm trying to sleep. Not where I meant to try this out. Oh yeah, by the way, Gina, did you see the tour of the factory? To see what I've been up to. did. Good. Yeah, it's gotten a bit extreme. Wait, I think I wanted to be on that other side, didn't I? Oh, I can fit under here. Maybe I can't fit under here. Excuse me. Can I fit? Oh, barely. Let's go under here. Go see if we can't find this quartz. Why is the tractor back on? There we go. Let's rescan real quick. Whoa, lag. Did I not bring my options back down? No, that's all where it was. I was running everything on high. Thanks, Sean. Okay, nope. Wrong button. I think it's up that way. I am the one last year doing something with explosives. Yes, I've got about the equivalent of 33,000 hydrogen canisters sitting in a mountain waiting to be detonated. But I'm waiting on some other people who I still have not heard back from. For something that we're going to do that's kind of special. I'll go up here and see if it's up here. I'm guessing it's actually probably down lower than this. By the way, is the game too loud, guys? Okay, you just answered my question. Satisfactory is loud. Let me bump the game volume down here. And let me make sure that this is still filtering to duck beneath me. Yeah, it is. I just don't have it aggressive enough. This should be a little bit better. The tractor is really loud. I'm gonna turn it down a lot more here. There we go. Whoop, that should be better. I don't know, Ron. I haven't heard from Mr. Bullet Buddy, but when I sent it to him, I told him, you know, hey, whatever you would like to do. My only request was that it be something, you know, kind of interactive, to put on a bit of a show to set things off. And that's Mr. Bullet Buddy's side of it, is building the structure for that. And then T. Hill is going to do his computer wizardry to create some theatrics. So maybe like a nice little light show or something that happens to count down to the detonation. But I sent the save to Mr. Bullet Buddy, or I put it on Google Drive. Well, it is really dark over here. I put it on Google Drive and sent him the link, but I haven't heard back from him. I know he was really busy with Monopoly, so I'm guessing that maybe that has kept him from getting to it. Okay, don't think the quartz is here. Is it down there? Is it going to be in some really... That's just so beautiful. Look at that. Let's just take a minute to appreciate how beautiful this game is. But yeah, T. Hill and Mr. Bullet Buddy together are going to do something, and then we'll have a YouTube video after. So it's still that way. So I need to get down off of here and go around and back up that hill. I won't spill the coffee. Alright, so we gotta get off of here. So I finally feel like I'm getting used to Wasad in this game, except for driving. I still cannot drive with Wasad. Not to save my life. Because it's a big, loud diesel tractor. You ever been around a big tractor like this? They're loud. I turned the volume way down too. Let me see, is there a setting just for vehicles? We can turn the master volume down here a little bit. There we go. 420 channel points. Nice. Alright, so we need to get down there. Ooh, what's that? Wait. Oh, it's copper. Okay, so if ever I need another place for copper, that's a good place to go. You just got ad limit reach for bits? It never works for me. Like, every time I click it... Oh, posture check, thank you. By the way, I might be getting a new chair this weekend. My mom wants to take me shopping for one on Saturday. I mean, it's not going to be like, you know, a Secret Labs chair or anything like that, but it should be something decent. So hopefully my back pain from this one will soon be ended. Let's go this way and see if the quartz is up this way. Actually, no, it looked like it was beyond this area, so let's go over here. But I'm pretty... Actually, no, it's not. I'm pretty excited to get a new chair. I think this just goes down to the waterfall where we just were. But if I remember right, there's another road. But I didn't even realize that these were proper roads, but they are there. This is what I was looking for. I have driven a lot on this map. I mean, you can tell I've kind of explored a bit. And I've gone way over here. This area over here, by the way, is terrifying. I don't ever want to go to there again. Thankfully, you don't have to, because there's no resources over there that are just there. Man, this thing struggles up these hills. Like, that's full throttle. And it's just going slower and slower. Come on, baby. It also burns through fuel a lot faster trying to climb these hills. Look at it. 6, 5, 6 kilometers an hour. Oh, man. Let's look where we're going. There we go. Just look at it. Just crawling. That looks a lot slower than 5 kilometers an hour, doesn't it? By the way, I do have the passive mode mod installed, so if you see weird creatures appear and then immediately disappear, that's why. The mod just deletes them. I think it instantly kills them, but it doesn't leave behind any parts for me to pick up. Oh my gosh, just go! We just burned through 6 fuel right there trying to climb that hill. Go! Full throttle. That is full throttle. There we go. We're on some flat land now. Pretty realistic though. That thing looks like it'd be pretty heavy. Look at Ewin racing chairs. She wants to get me one from Sam's Club. I don't know if they have anything good or not. I know that they have Izagi, I don't know how to say it. I know that you can get those online through them, but I don't think they have them in the stores. Okay, I think we've gone a little too far. Are you really rolling away? Yeah, we got a little too far this way. Okay. Tractor just casually rolling away. Well, let's see if we can go down the hill a whole lot faster than we came up, shall we? Look at it go, boy! 100 kilometers an hour. Oh, God, stop. That's a big jump. We reached 100 kilometers an hour. I bet if there were achievements in this game, that would have qualified for one. There might be achievements. I don't know. Are there achievements on Epic? If there are, I don't know where they are. So we're just scouting out this location for quartz to see how how easily I can build a mine wherever it's located, and what's it going to take to route it back, and all of that good stuff. Because we need to get quartz. Quartz right now I think is more important than getting oil for me. Even though my current milestones are all based on oil, I think quartz is what we really need to go for. Because a lot of the research that I'm waiting on surrounds quartz. I just scanned for the wrong thing. Alright. So something else is going to blink first. Nope, quartz, 649 meters that way. How am I supposed to get over there then? Take care, Mike. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit, man. So that's the one I've been looking for. Okay, well. How am I meant to get over there? Maybe up this way? Another big hill, but at least it... Well, that's quartz right there, isn't it? No, that's iron ore. Just in the sunlight, it looked pink. Alright, Tractor, I know I took all your momentum. I love those big plants, that like that one up there. It's gonna look like balloons. Alright, so if I go up here... By the way, I still haven't figured out how to automate these things, the tractor's path. Like, I've recorded the path and then turned autopilot on and it didn't move. So, I don't really understand it, I guess. Like, how to make it really work. Alright, so it should be... about 400 or 500 meters that direction. Yeah, 500 that direction. Whoop. Starting to get good at judging distances in this game, too. Well, this is going to take me back down, though. I think it's just a dead end. Yeah, this is just a dead end. Oh, by the way, even though I've got the pacifist mod turned on, I also still have arachnophobia mode enabled. So, you may see kittens briefly appear on screen. And disappear. It's kind of creepy when it happens. Because there's just suddenly kitten pictures on the screen that immediately vanish. Seems like when I first start playing, the monsters just don't appear. But then, as the longer I play, the more frequently we start seeing them spawn, but then immediately vanish. So, maybe up here for quartz? I'm not scared of spiders, they just creep me out. If that makes any sense. This isn't what it was sending me to, was it? I need one I can put a mine on. I think this only scans for nodes. Yeah, this isn't what it was sending me to. So, 560 meters that way. What are you? Are you a slug up there? We'll go ahead and pick up some, because I can do it by hand. What is that up there? Can I climb up there? What? Oh, it was just the light coming through those trees. Okay. Well, how can I get the tractor up here? Was stung by a wasp? I am deathly allergic to wasps and bees and all that. Like, I have to get a shot or I die. I can get the tractor up. No. I don't know where I'm going to get the tractor up. Interesting. I guess we'll keep going around this way and just see what we can't help. Or can't find. I saw Ron write help on the thing and said help. What are you? Are you that Caterium, whatever? Or are you just sulfur? Yeah, I have sulfur mine. How am I supposed to get to that quartz? I wish when I scanned for stuff, it would put it on the map. Like, clearly it knows... Well, I'm all the way over there. That's not where I thought I was. I thought I was going this way. Okay. God, I'm getting close to this scary place. It's not scary, it's just difficult to navigate. Like, it's right here, I'll show you. I got down in this mess last night and couldn't remember how I'd gotten in, and it took me forever. Oh gosh, here. It took me forever to find my way back out. It's terrifying down there. Am I gonna be able to get back up here if I jump down? Let's see. Yeah. I'll go grab that slug in a second. But yeah, I got down in that monstrosity down there. And you could barely, like, your your view distance is really low because it's so hazy and everything. By the way, that's the edge of the map right there. Yeah, I didn't have enough stuff to build ramps. So... Because I was out looking for oil. And that one's actually closer than what I found. But... No. Where it is, well, part of it's in a cave. Where did I leave my tractor? Over there. Part of it's in a cave. The other two are in the middle of, like, this toxic water. And I don't have the protective suit. Oh, I have the hiccups. I ate my dinner too fast. Like an hour ago. Alright, quartz. You're that way to the north still, right? Like northwest. Alright, right about there, yeah? No, right about there. I'm getting farther away from it now. But I still don't know how to get around to where it is. Doesn't mean we're not going to keep trying, though. I just kind of want to see where this goes. I think this just leads me back down into... Not so much lost as I don't know the route to get to it. Ah, hello. Could this be a thing that would help me? Because there's all these different pathways just kind of out in the middle of places. There's another slug. Having the map helps. The map really does help. So it's... I bet it's over close to that water. And it looks like I might have a path down that way. So almost due west. Yeah, building roads would help. There's actually a mod that you can download that actually has like lane markings and everything, like actual roads. Okay, lag. Autosave, because the save's getting big, really kicks me in the head. There, see, a little creature popped in and then immediately gone again. I still don't know what these are for. Just a work in progress. No idea what they're for. It's really hard to scan accurately on the controller. So when you let go, sometimes it moves to the wrong resource. 771 meters almost due west. Well, let's see what we can find. No, that's exactly it. I'm not lost. I just don't know where I'm going. Like, I can get back to the base real easy. I just don't know how to get to where this is. Is that water? No, it's just sand. Close. Ooh, okay, that was a big jump. I'm closing in on it. Eventually on full release we'll know. I don't know. I don't really follow the news about the game, honestly. I just play it. I don't follow them on Twitter, nothing. Maybe I should. Maybe they get me an audience or help me bring in more of an audience. I don't even know what the roadmap for full release is. Like when? So that way, 400 meters. So we're getting there. Then we're gonna have to figure out how we're, oh my god, there's water here again. Then we're gonna have to figure out how to oh, the purple stuff. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if it's waiting for full release or if it's something that you can already do in the game. Like if there's something you can do with it eventually. I don't know. No clue. Takes a minute to delete them sometimes. Well, where's the one that was really close? Oh, it's already gone off the map. Okay. Well, we know we want to go pretty much west. There's a lot of quartz nodes that are happening, so we got to be getting close. Or not nodes, but the small little outcroppings. I don't know you'd really call those. So that way somewhere. Stay on there. $300 meters. We're closing in on it. Oh, it better not be up on top of that hill. Oh, up, up, up. Just realized I'm low on fuel, but I'm pretty sure I have more fuel in the back of the tractor ready to go in. Oh, is it going to be up on top of this? No, there it is. Sweet. Oh, there's two of them? But what quality are they? Normal. And normal. It's a bit of a big disappoint, isn't it? Alright, so to route that back to my base, I would need to bring it... This is where I've been using this online map that shows you where all your stuff is. Like, and I wish this did it too. I may load that real quick. Let me see, make a save. Excuse me. Doesn't matter which. I have at least 70 hours on this save. Okay. So we do that, and then we go to this interactive map that I have to load on Chrome. And I'll show you guys what I'm looking at here in a minute. It just takes me a minute to get my save loaded into the map. And then once I do that, I'll show you here. Let's see, where is it? It's in C users, app data, local factory games, save games. There's my most recent one. So you drag and drop this in here. Let me move this over to this monitor so I can capture it. Let me add a screen capture here. No, not window capture, my bad. Display capture. There we go. So this is a nice little interactive map. You can make it reveal everything, the whole map, or you can just leave it as is. So I'm up over there somewhere. What I want to do is turn a lot of this stuff off. So let's just turn all these off for now. It'll make it a little easier to see what I'm doing. And pure and normal, and then let's turn off all these hard drives. Okay, so in comparison to where my factory is, this is where this quartz is that I found. Oh, there's a doggo right here. I should go get him. Because I don't have a doggo right now. So there's pure right up that way. And honestly, that might be easier to bring back. Because it looks like that I already have a series of conveyors and everything here that I could tap into. Just realized the display captures above there we go. Whereas this, I'm either going to have to go up and over this hill, which is a pretty big hill, to be honest. I mean, we're talking about this that we'd have to go up and over. Where's that doggo? So there was doggo right around here somewhere. I don't know. He's around here somewhere. If we find him, we have the stuff for him. So see, I would have to like somehow get down through all of this to over to there to about where my other mine is. Whereas all that terrain over there is a bit more easy to navigate. So I think it would be worth it to go get that quartz that's over that direction. Plus, they were pure nodes, right? Let me bring Chrome back up here. Yeah, they're pure, so they'll give me more. So that's at 21 meters. It doesn't. I don't know why it has little blocks like that blocked out. Oh, there's a doggo over there, too. There's a doggo right back at my base. Oh, interesting. I died, so my doggo's gone. So, yeah, I think I want to go up here, which won't be too bad. I'll basically go up here to where my copper mine is. No, my other iron mine. And then cross over and just continue north up through there. I like that idea better. Let's go try that. But first, let's also see if we can't get this doggo. I do have the stuff, right? Let me make sure. Whoops. What? Why is it taking me out of there? Why are you doing that? Let's split this off into just one so I can have one to throw him. There he is, right there. Hey, doggo. 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 I know you don't remember me, but I remember you. We were friends once before. Hi. I have something for you. You want that? Yes, he does. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Yay, we're friends again. Now, don't wander off this time. I didn't mean to fall off that tower. I didn't know the stairs didn't go all the way up. Okay, so now we gotta get back to base. Doggo will eventually find his way back. Because he can't run as fast as the tractor can drive. I mean, he does a good job of trying, but I could go really slow, I guess, and he can, whoop, keep up. Hogs, razorbacks, visible than invisible, and a slow mod? I don't know if there's a slow mod. So I think if we go down this way, I'll get down to my valley that I need to be in. Oh, autosave lag. I'm just going to drive slow just so Doggo can keep up. Keeping up? Come on, you can do that. You can go down that. You can totally go down that. It's not that steep. You got it. Come on. Cool. I just don't want him to get too close, because then he gets under the wheels of the tractor. And it seems like every time I accidentally run over Doggo, they aren't my friends anymore. Imagine that. Wait, is this the way out? I don't think it is. I mean, I can get out this way, but I don't think Doggo can. I can build him a ramp. Yeah, let's build Doggo a ramp. Where's going to be the easiest place to throw a ramp down? Well, he might be able to get down there, but I'm not going to risk it. Where'd you go? You were right here. Where'd you go? Doggo, where did you... He was right there behind me just a second ago. The heck? Where'd he go? Doggo? You were right here just 2 seconds ago. Doggo. 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 Did you magically just teleport? Okay, well, Doggo's gonna have to find his own way home then, because I don't know where he buggered off to. Just make sure he hasn't suddenly reappeared here. Nope. Alright, YOLO, we're gonna yeet off of here. Oof. Tractor's fine. So then if I follow this down, I think this gets me back home. Yeah. Yeah. And then we'll head up to that one iron mine. And then find the quartz that's up near that iron mine. Ooh, no, I don't want to go that way. That's the scary place, isn't it? I don't think... Why is this all purple? Ooh, little fast. No, is this right? I think this is right. Oh, slow down, this big drop. Slow down! God. I don't want to break the tractor. Alright, so around over here. Look out, bird. And then I gotta find a way down into that valley. Game, why are you being laggy? I guess we're not dropping frames though, so it's fine. Yeah, here we go. I know where I am. Oh, I bet it's because I'm still on display capture. Let me get rid of display capture here. That's what's going on. The game's not liking display capture. Basically, it's capturing the game twice. There we go. Oh yeah, much better. Oh, honk. Alright, cool. Up to this way. And then we'll go find the other quartz. And then we can start processing quartz and we can build that next level of our factory. And it'll be our quartz processing area. Boy, look at that when you drive up. Look how impressive that looks. Just this huge building glimmering in the sun with that huge radar mast on top of it. We'll also see if that doggo is lurking out by our base still. That was there a few minutes ago. They don't stay in one place very long. So I unfortunately built a factory right in the easiest way to get through this little valley. But autosave. Why is it autosave? How often is it autosaving? Because now that it's happening or causing lag, let's bump that up to like 15 minutes. It's just really a noticeable annoyance. And I haven't had the game crash ever. Well, no, it crashed one time. To help me get through, since I made it difficult to navigate through the one clear spot, I've got this ramp here. To go into the factory. What is that just floating right there? In the world? What is that? Vehicle waiting node. What? Oh, is this the... That must be for the autopilot. So wait, if I turn on autopilot now that it doesn't have a waiting node there, can it drive itself? Nope. That was me that gave it gas. So I did an autopilot path from the oil wells back to base to make it easier to get there, but I don't know how to make it work. Maybe it has to be a round trip, or maybe you have to have that vehicle station. I don't know. All right, is there a doggo back here? The map showed that there was one just kind of chilling back here earlier. It sure is. Okay, let's go make friends with this doggo. I don't know what happened to that other one. He'll eventually show up. Hey, pal. What you doing up on that rock? Do you remember this place? Hey, come here. No, it's okay. It's okay, look. I have num-nums. Num-nums, num-num-num-num-num-num. Hey, good little jump there, buddy. Alright, that's 2 doggos. The other one will show up eventually. At one point I had 4. Oh, you have limestone. Thanks. But then I died, and so they all scattered when I died. Because they forget who you are after you're dead. Apparently. So that one will chill over here. I figured autopilot would be able to, like, just drive. Oh, doggo, move. Stop, doggo. Go away. There we go. Okay, you stay. Stay. Okay, so we need to follow this iron mine. I wish you could give the doggo sit-stay commands. In my last save, I built, like, a little doggo pen, but I don't know. I don't like the idea of pinning up my doggos. So it was out to the one iron mine that splits off on its own. Which is coming up here in just a second. I don't know if I'm able to get under this though. Might have to take the tractor apart, walk under. Yeah, I can fit through right up here, and there we go. Animals, I might be able to fit right here, maybe. Nope. Uh-oh. This is problematic. Maybe over here. And I always just take the tractor apart and rebuild it on the opposite side of this. Well, you know, that's my copper mine over there. No, it's an iron mine, because there's copper up there. There we go. So this is my other iron mine here. So then we'll head up this way, and then quartz will be, hopefully. Well, in most places they are. There's like a place I can get across. I just failed to do so. That water's going really fast. Is this going to be able to get across there? Yep, okay, good. I mean, it's marked on the map as a road, so I figured it would. Alright, now, is it going to be down that way or up this way? I've still got that website open. Let me take a peek at that real quick. So there's my mine, and it looks like it's actually up. So if I just follow this pretty much slightly northwest and then back to the east toward the end, I should get there. I'll scan when I get a little bit closer to where I think it is. Up, 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 up. Slow going, man. I hope this loops on around. See, this will be a whole lot easier to get this connected to my whole grid because there's already power most of the way and everything. Plus, it's a pure node. So I'll get a whole lot more. And there's 2 of them. So I can just bring back double the amount. I think I saw a cat there for a second. Guarding this slug that I am going to collect. Mine. Alright, if I'm correct, the quartz should be right over that way. Like right over there somewhere. Alright, which way is east? Yeah, right that way. Okay. So, the question is it going to be up or down? And how hard is it going to be to navigate the tractor through? Unlike an easier way to get the tractor up there, there's an easier way, but let's get this slug real quick. Hi, friend. Oh, you're a yellow one. Yellow ones are worth what? 2, and green are worth 1, and purple are worth 5, I think. Of the power shard thingies that overclock your machines. That I'm really not using all that much because I've got everything set to 100% efficiency without them, so I didn't really see the point. Oh, I just realized that that map shows me elevations of those different nodes. So let me see. These are at 21 meters. My base is at... That doesn't really tell me. Negative 10 meters. So it's 30 meters higher than my base. I have been slowly climbing a hill. This is where I need a third monitor so I can have that map open. Kind of at a rough spot here. $400 meters that way. It's awful dense woods to try to get a tractor through. Plus, I think there's a cliff right here anyway. Ooh, pretty. Is that water safe to go into? It looks like an awful lot of bones are in there. There we go. Kind of sad about collecting that one. It was giving off a nice glow. Alright, I gotta figure out how to get the tractor around all this. Maybe over this way there might be a little bit of a road. Well, this isn't too bad. Here, let's go this way. Oof. Big oof. How am I gonna get the tractor back up there? I mean, I can build a ramp, but I think, or I can just disassemble it and... Oh, never mind. It looked like a jump, and it's not. Now, this is a place I think that there's normally a lot of spiders, so we'll probably see lots of cats up here. Kind of going back downhill though, and I don't want to do that. Was that it? I believe we have found it. But we're also out of fuel. I need to refuel the tractor. Stop! 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 I have no brakes. There we go. Let's refuel the tractor. There we go. Cool. And there is my quartz. Awesome. And this should be a pure node. Yeah. God, I should have just brought the stuff to build a mine with me. Wonder if I have enough to build a mine. Just on me. Oh, I also finally figured out how to use this toolbar at the bottom. Like, it was always just on 1. And I'm like, it's going to have more settings. Press Alt and use your middle scroll wheel. And you can have 10 different toolbars. Yeah, it's that easy. And that makes me happy. Miner? No, you're a smelter. I know, Gina. Is that not just a game changer? Yeah, I don't have enough stuff to make it. We'll put a beacon here. The beacon's in the tractor. Boop. And equip that there. I really should get my health up, so if I fall, I'll be alright. We will configure this as quartz. Beacon color. Make a nice pink. There. It's pretty close to Astroneer quartz color. Cool. So that will just always be on my map, helping guide me back to this location. So we'll come back with enough stuff to build 2 miners, a bunch of power lines, and all of that. But let's real quick map out how we want to do this. So my iron mine is... Okay, let's do it with the other map here. Let's make another save now that I know where that is. Confirm, resume, re-upload my save to this website since I have the newest save. No, I want that one. And we'll add a display capture back in so you guys can look at it with me. Cool. And alright, so I'm there. For some reason it hasn't updated on the map yet. Okay, so I have that right there. So I should just be able to come right up this road and back down and connect into that grid there. And there's power there and everything, so that shouldn't be too difficult. There's not really a road right here, so I'm thinking that this is all pretty rough terrain over here in this darkness. There is an option to reveal the whole map in there, but I don't want to do that. It resets every time. So yeah, I just need to come back out, pick up that path, and I'll be able to come in through there. Cool. My doggo chased me quite a ways. Where does the other doggo? Only one on the map now. I guess he buggered off. Alright, awesome. Get rid of that. Move it down here. Uh-oh. I just lost the display capture. I put it in a group. There we go. And we'll just turn the display capture. No, will you work for me, please? Go there. Go right there. There we go, OBS. You figured it out. And we'll just turn the display capture off for now so that it doesn't cause problems. Awesome. Let's get out of here and go get the stuff to mine this quartz. Big bump. Now this will be the test to see if I can remember where to go. I don't know why the tractor just suddenly gets louder like that. Pretty sure this is the right way. Lots of competing icons up there. Oh, I've already reached a dead end. Nope, it continues. Oh, so down. Big hills. So then left or right? Left or right? Probably left. I think this is the way we came in. Oh, hi, Doc. You made it pretty far, buddy. See, wouldn't it be great if Astroneer had some type of mapping system to just that your beacons were actually useful? Yeah, see, I could tap into that power pole right there. I might have stuff on me to go ahead and build the power network. Let's look. Yeah, I can build most of it. Well, no, I don't have... No, I have wire. Let's do it. Let's go ahead and build the power lines out there, and then we can just follow them back later. It's not that far of a walk. God, this is really fast water. I'm always afraid it's going to pull me over into the waterfall. But it doesn't, because apparently that's not a thing in this game. So let's see, we came up the hill, right? Yeah. I don't think this is the way we went, though. No, it's because my path runs out. So we went, hey, buddy. We went around. And I'd rather be able to go on something where I can drive. Oh, wire's too long. Right there. Pretty sure this is where we just came. Hope it is. Oh my god, I am so excited to finally have quartz. We don't have it yet, but we will soon. Yeah, this way then, right? Where do you stop complaining? There you go. What? You have something? Thank you for that, Cole. That's so nice of you. I did not just immediately put it in the trash. You're imagining things. So this way? Yeah, this way. Wire too long. There we go. And this will make this so much easier to find our way back to the quartz. Just have power lines to follow. And up through here. Move. Get in my way. So the guy was here first and I'm bigger. He's the SUV driver of nature. Wire's too long. Connect. Thank you. And then it was just down this way, right? No. How did I get down there? Front row, did I go the wrong way? Did I go over here? Yes, I went over there. So let's get rid of this one. Oof, where's the other one now? Uh-oh. I lost it. There it is. Connect. There we go. This way. Down this slope. Where's the slope? Here's the slope. I know wire's too long. I'm busy making sure I can get where I can see here. There you go. Hi, Doggo. I love the doggos. They're so adorable. I feel like they're going the wrong way, but I guess not. You would think I'd be able to remember from just a minute ago, but no, that's not how my brain works. Yeah, this is right. And this game's so much more enjoyable with passive mode on. Don't have to worry about all the creepy crawlies. I wouldn't mind them if they were a little easier to deal with, like the stuff in Astroneer is. But there's nothing worse than going exploring and realizing that you don't have a weapon to deal with a creature that is now threatening you, and then losing your stuff because you can't go back and get it because that creature's still there where all your stuff is. That should be close enough. Alright, cool. We go back on foot. Get rid of that. You know what? My health has been low for a while. Let's do something about that. I've got one of those, and I've got some of these. Whoops. I hear you back there panting, doggo. Did you find something new? already? No. And I'll eat those. Wrong button. Still forget which button's which. No, put that there. Jeez. What else did I just unequip? A coffee mug. Gotta have the coffee mug, even though I don't drink coffee. But she does, so she can have it. By the way, you guys excited for the 12-hour stream on Saturday? I am. Come in, come on. I don't know. We may leave it up to chat. I know I'll have to do some GTA Online at some point because I have daily objectives to do. So what I'm thinking is we will start, if I can get everybody in the game, we'll start with just some GTA Online, get our daily objectives knocked out, and then do some community videos. Not videos, but community time. So like maybe some more Escapist. We had a lot of fun with that last Saturday. So maybe some more Escapist, possibly some Fall Guys or Uno. And then around 4 or 5, I'll switch to just single player games. Just, I don't know, we'll figure it out then. Since chat is the one who, you guys are the ones who are responsible for the stream, we might just let you guys pick the games during the stream. I don't see why that would be a big deal. So we can just decide what we want to play then. Doggo got lost. Doggo, I forgot if you run for a long time, Doggo gets lost. Oh well, he'll find his way home. Hydrate. I need it too. I have a headache today. Oh well, Doggo will find his way home eventually. Plus, we're going to be coming back this way so many times, even if he gets stuck out here. He'll eventually pick up our trail again. I also learned that you can slide. I didn't know that was a thing. So, when you're on a downhill section, you can actually get a little bit of speed. It helps. Did I just leave my tractor behind? No, it's still this way. It's on the other side of the river, isn't it? Yeah. Look at that, we're hauling ass. Space elevator always just looks massive. No matter what, it just always looks huge. But yet, when you get up there to it, it still looks that big. It's kind of weird. What did I hear screaming? Can doggos swim? Maybe that's why they kept getting lost. Maybe doggos can't swim. Have I rated this one? I'm pretty sure I have. No, there'll be a stream tomorrow night. Yeah, I've rated all this stuff. From noon to midnight on Saturday. Noon Central Time. And I'll still do a stream tomorrow. Astroneer Fridays, as always. And we'll be back on the server to finish rebuilding the base that I pretty much tore apart and then just left at the end of last stream. Oh, I left the tractor. I should get the tractor. That would make things quicker. I don't know why I walked right past it. And boom. Back to controller. No, I wouldn't do a bonus style stream and then cancel another stream to do the other stream. I don't know. That seems a little not right. The only time I would do that is if ever I considered a 24-hour stream, and honestly, I doubt I would ever do a 24-hour stream. Though, and I should probably start figuring out how we're going to put it together. I want to do an Astroneer. We're celebrating chat getting 65,000 channel points contributed to the 12-hour stream project. Took them 2 months, but you guys have done it. But anyways, in this December, I'm sure Astroneer will be doing more Extra Life stuff. I need to, I guess, confirm that with Joe. But what I'd really like to do is put together like maybe 6 to 8 streamers that can do a 24-hour Astroneer charity stream, or maybe even 48. And we all would use just the same donation link, so that no matter when anybody came in, they would see the total that had been raised for that charity stream. So I need to reach out to Joe, I guess, probably to start, confirm that that's happening, and then see if maybe he can even help me put it together. So I just think it'd be awesome. Just 24 to 48 hours, Astroneer charity, to get Astroneer some press. They can be like, we've got all these streamers on board. You know, they've got this. You know, in 48 hours, what I raised $100 in a 4-hour stream. And I'm just a small channel. I know of a couple others that raised over $1,000. I mean, we could probably do $5,000 to $10,000 for charity in a 48-hour stream, and just have everybody take 3 to 4 hour shifts. All right, let's figure out what we need to build. We need 2 of those, and then lots and lots of plates. The top burner last year was pretty small but well connected subliminal image. That's right. They did raise a lot, didn't they? And then we're gonna need lots of power poles, but that's all just stuff I have on me already. Oh no, we did the power already, so we won't need that. What we'll need is I'm not doing Mark III belts yet, just because my miners aren't at that level yet either. So there's no point in it. Excuse me. A miner on a pure node moves 120 resources per minute. Think you actually started early, then joined the SES team? Cool. We're not going to need those. We're going to need those, but we have the stuff for it. So really, we only need to build the miners. So I need to build a couple portable miners. Do that here, right? Oops. Okay, I guess I'll stand on top of it and do it. So apparently I can build 146 of these. And I should have the modular frames just laying around somewhere. It's gotta go get it all. Ooh, lag. But I don't know. I think I just want to be part of, you know, something a little more organized than what we had last year. But I think it would be good press for System Era. You know, we've got all these streamers on board, and anybody can still have their individual goals they do outside of those streams. Or outside of that big one conglomerate stream. I don't know, it sounds exciting. Gotta have plenty of that. Steel pipe is somewhere else. I think I've got modular frames just chilling over here. Where are my modular frames? I don't know. I'm gonna need a lot of these too. We're gonna have to go store some stuff on the tractor and come back down and get those. I don't think I need as many plates as I'm carrying, or rods for that matter, so I'm gonna get rid of some of them. I don't think I need them. It's up a level. I really don't remember where I left my modular frames. Modular frames are made out of what? Screws and rods? No, rods and reinforced plates. So I can just make those real quick. How many did I have on me? 8. All right. Let's go drop off some of these regular plates because I just don't need them. I may just have to throw them away. I may not have any storage. Yeah, just have to throw some away. There we go. And then we can go put this copper away because I don't need it. Not yet, anyway. Why is this stuff not moving? This is just backed up, not being used. You the right one? Yeah, you're the right one. Here, have those. Cool, I can go store those power slugs and all that. Launcher just one can be boring. Yeah, but the thing is, when it's a charity stream, people tune in and out at different times. Like, if it gets enough attention, you know. Plus, a lot of times, charity streams, people, especially if the goals, like, start getting smashed real early, people will watch more for the chat and the interaction and all of that and seeing the goal get reached than they do even the game. So, you know, it'd be definitely a tune in, tune out type thing. And nobody, I don't think anybody watches a whole 24-hour stream. And if they do, they're crazy. Cool. And then we can store those in here. We can drop that off in there. We can't drop that off. T Hill, what is up, man? Speaking of streamers that we can recruit for charity, there's T Hill. Let's go ahead and hammer that out into stuff. So I can fit that in there now. How you doing, Tyler? So craft this. I have been selected as homework background voice. I am honored. Not that I know anything about any of your homework. It'd probably be well over my head, but still. Oh, I bet, dude. I remember college. I don't think Mr. Bullet Buddy's done anything on it yet. Okay, so now I need to make modular frames, which is going to be a lot of these and a lot of rods. So we'll pick up the 40 steel pipes that we need and go from there and then fill up the rest of our inventory with the plates. I still haven't heard from Mr. Bullet Buddy. I've messaged him twice now and not heard anything back. Lights, yes. A light show. Wait, no, this isn't my... Where's my... Where's my steel factory? I always turn one... Nope, yep, one more, and then we're there. Oh, up the ramp. There you go. No, this is the roof. Where? Oh my god, where is it? I've made it so that I can't find... Oh yeah, I've been a little busy. That's right. You were here for the tour a little while ago. I've built an actual proper factory. It's a bit over the top, as you could tell. Okay, this is right. Yeah, here it is. Okay, I found it. Here's where I'm trying to go. It is insane, and I love it because of it. Here, I'll give you a quick little peek from outside. I know you gotta do your homework, so I'll make it quick. I think there's a door back here somewhere. Hey, Coffee Hacker. We'll go out front here, because it kind of, I think, gives you a little bit of a better perspective. Just the scale of it, and it's not done by any stretch of the imagination. Many buildings, no central street. Yes, it is just like the real life factories that I visited. There it is. There she is. Multiple buildings. So that's the main like central area, tunnels, habitat, all that. All of that in there is smelting. All of this down here is assembly. Everything over there is constructing. So that's where like ingots get turned into things. Way back in the back, there's a steel, and around the back side, there's a concrete factory. You like the aesthetic? Thank you. I didn't want it to. I wanted it to be boxy, but not just one big box. So that's why everything's built in like compartments. Even the power station has a building around it now. I really dig it. I didn't think I would like using this much glass, but I do. This is insane. My super highway of resources. I still need to paint the power building, but it's built. There's 6 generators in there. And then the water being pumped in from right in front of it. And it's way more organized than it was. Way more organized than it was. But down there's a little concrete factory. It is connected to the rest of the factory, but it has its own entrance as well. Pretty much, I've made it so I can get in and out from multiple places. I should be able to survive this drop without her. Yeah. And it's all different colors. Like, all the steel stuff's kind of this gray, concrete, kind of the limestone color. Just its own little small room, just kind of chilling over here. Not doing a whole lot, but making concrete all day long. Well, see, it all connects. Everything's connected. Eventually, it's going to have that central staircase. It only goes up 2 levels right now, but it's a central staircase that goes up. It's kind of hard to give sense of scale because you can't really see through there, but eventually you can. Yeah, you can see daylight right there. That leads all the way to what's currently the roof. What is about to become our quartz building, but I still haven't gone and picked up the stuff I need, so let's go do that. The walkways are the key to be able to get around this thing. Without these walkways, this would be an unnavigable. Unnavigable? Is that a word? I don't know. It might not be a word. So we're gonna go all the way down here, grab ourselves as many of these as we can carry, and then put those back so I have a slot to build the modular frames. Unnavigable. Unnavigable. It just doesn't sound like a word. But this is one of my favorite parts of the building, where everything comes down into here, just down the side of the constructor building, and then comes into this tiny little just manufacturing place. I'll eventually build a entry here too. I just haven't done it yet. But it's kind of nuts. I spent 10 to 12 hours I tore it apart and started rebuilding it room by room, starting with where the habitat and all that is, and then moving into here, and then just kind of like figuring out what I needed to have happen and what type of visual story I wanted to tell, which is why everything in the red room is all smelting. And just went from there. And it just kind of guided itself. I didn't really think it out too far. Thank you. I think you would enjoy this game a lot. There's lots of calculating to do because different things produce at different rates, and of course you want to get it to 100% efficiency. One of the cool things about the interactive map website that I've been using is it has a lot of just stats about your save that you upload to the map, and I'll show you that real quick. So at any given time, let me turn the display capture back on. Any given time, I could come in here and go into my statistics. And I can see anything that's above 50% efficiency gives me the thumbs up. Anything that's below 50% efficiency is thumbs down. You can see almost everything is above 50%. I've got quite a few things going at 100%, which I'm kind of happy about. It shows you what I've got in storage. So this website is just satisfactorycalculator.com. Even shows you power and everything that's going on. It's a very, very handy thing. And then all you do is this will be a bigger button. You just drag and drop your save game on top of it. So it gives you the map. You can trigger what type of view you want on the map. You can have it show you rocks, spores, caves, all this different stuff that it can show you. And you can see I've only uncovered this bit of the map, and it goes all the way. So what? I've got a quarter, maybe 25. Yeah, that's about 25% of the map. It's a very handy website. If you play Satisfactory, I definitely encourage you to use this. It has some good production planners. It has a blueprint builder as well. So you can like map stuff out here. Like you can see, like if I zoom in on my factory, it's made a like kind of a blueprint of it for me, showing me what I have connected and where, which is really kind of cool. And you can build blueprints like this too, and then use that to guide you in building the game. And I can click and see what's stored where and what all these different buildings are. This is such a cool website. They did such a good job with how interactive it is and how useful it's been. Like, I think they have a Patreon, and I like, if ever I get a job again, I'm totally going to support them because it's just that good. All right, so let's go build some quartz mines. I wish that, like, the in-game map, like, this is the extent of the in-game map. I wish the in-game map had all of that. Maybe eventually it does, and I've only unlocked the first bit of it. I don't know. I just unlocked the map last night. The in-game map. But I've been using that website forever. Alright, 2 quartz mines. Then we'll connect them to this monstrosity of a network. Maybe you can talk to them making a map for Ashtonir. Yeah, but since this world isn't procedurally generated, there's only 4 maps. They're always the same. Your starting location's different every time, but the map is always the same. So they would have to be able to read that procedurally generated information somehow. That would be cool if they could take a save file, though, and generate a globe that you could spin around and see different stuff like that. I don't have that type of programming skill to be able to make something like that, but I bet something like that for Ashtonir would prove very popular. Wait, is this right? Yeah, this is iron. Whoop. Had a bit of a tractor crash. Whoop, having more of a tractor crash. I should have went to the left. It's a bit difficult to get around here on the right. Why is it so so laggy when it saves? I'm stuck. I gotta go back around. I don't get lost, I just don't know where I am. Gina had it right. Can I get under there? Oh, barely. Should have built that higher. I forgot how tall the tractor was when I built that. Alright, now we just follow the power poles because they are leading us directly to our quartz. So I don't have to think about where I'm going. I literally just look to see where the power line's pointing. Whoop. So I told my mom today, I'm like, so I'm gonna have a 12-hour stream on Saturday. So, you know, I know you like to cook lunch on Saturday, but I don't know that I'll be able to partake. I'll probably just order pizza halfway in between because I won't have downtime from noon to midnight. I mean, I will stop to eat, but it won't be like sitting down to stop to eat. You know, it'll be in the middle of a 12-hour stream. Noon, so 1 p.m. your time on Saturday. Gonna start off with some multiplayer games, and in the evening I'll move to single player stuff. It'll be lots and lots and lots of different games. And since it's you guys that has made the stream possible by using your channel points, I'll probably let you guys pick the games we play. And then a week from tonight, my new channel branding should go live. If all goes according to plan. I still have some work to do. Satisfactory kind of gave me a break from the frustration I was experiencing. I've got it about done, but I've got 2 scenes where my animations aren't lining up, and I can't figure out why. Miner's right there, hotkey. There it is. And it's really annoying. So I had to take a little bit of a break, and that's why I've been playing so much Satisfactory. So will that reach to both of those? I don't reach that one. Only thing is, I need to check how much power I'm making. My oil wells are not being powered yet. Looks like at peak I was using 439 there. I've learned a lot about it, but basically for my live stream intro, the computer is off and the monitor is off for 10 seconds and then turns on. So the screen comes on with all the images and the fans start spinning and the LEDs around the fans light up. And it's really cool. But they shift between those two like just a few pixels, and it's noticeable. And I can't figure out why, because they both work from the same source art. And it's just been driving me a little bit bonkers. Did you already drill all you can handle? You did. Wow. How much do you make a minute? 240 per minute. Jeez, I'll never use all those. Okay, so, these need to be, since that's how many they're making, they need to be on 2 separate lines then. Otherwise, can I just have it, please? Thank you. Otherwise, I'll never move enough quartz into my base. So let's plan that out. Our resource is finite. Nah, they're infinite. It'll just go and go and go and go. No. I know I will. Like, I can't wait to get Mark III stuff. I don't have Mark III. I don't have enough stuff to make Mark III builds. I don't have enough of those iron plates. Or steel plates. They're being made. But the rest of my factory isn't equipped to handle that much either, so there's really no point in it. Rotate to the one that's all about building. There we go. So let's converge them like right here. I'm so glad I finally learned how to set up the multiple hotbars. And then I just kind of guess how far I can go between setting up my next set of conveyor poles. Sometimes I get it right, sometimes I get it wrong. There, I just barely got it. Oh my god, this makes me so happy to finally have quartz. I spent so much time yesterday looking for the best spot for oil, and I wish I would have just went and got quartz. Once I realized quartz was how you get mapping and stuff like that, I was just like, oh, I have to have that. I think that might be too far. Yeah, it's too far. I know I could just run these on the ground, but I like the way they look stacked up. He uses a bunch of extra resources, but I don't care. I've got it. Tractor's in the way. I'll come back and get the tractor once I've got this connected up. I just think it looks nice to have it all coming in on one big thing. Instead of trying to manually get my belts to go side by side, I can just line them up with this. That's not quite the angle I wanted. There we go. And there. Two. Come on. No, on that side. Thank you. And then I think I can make it to the next power pole. Not quite to the next power pole, actually. Probably about right here on this ridge. And that'll be good. That'll give me a nice little elevation that I can get the tractor under if I need to. Ooh, that might be too far, actually. Didn't realize I'd ran that far. It is. Oh, well. Can they reach where I'm standing? No, they only go to there? Really? Okay. Thought I could go farther than that. Guess that's one easy way to do it, is grab it and then switch. Because the mouse will still be in the same spot. But then it's hard to build from this side. Connect. There you go. To the back side. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see how far it'll go. Actually, I want it on this ridge regardless. Just to get the height. I think it'll look better. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, is that this makes it a little faster to upgrade because they're all right there stacked one on top of the other. And it was, when I upgraded to Mark II belts, having those Mark I belts stacked up, I just literally ran along and they all highlighted and done. I'm glad to know I'm not the only one that does it this way then. No, don't climb that. Get down. So where, there you are, you'll reach to about there. So switch to that. Oh, that's awful far away. Come on, click on there. And can I grab that one? Yep. Wish the tractor had like a follow me function. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go that way. Oops. Oh, well, we'll just turn. We'll just go ahead and make the corner here. I'll waste a little bit of resources. That's all right. Yeah, we'll just turn here. I should have enough plates to get me at least to my main big stack. And if not, I can always run back and get some more. It's right there. I use it to go explore. I want to get the little scout vehicle unlocked here as soon as I can, which is why I need quartz. Waiting for Doggo to bring me quartz and going hammering stuff out myself. I was never going to get there. Little scout vehicle looks like it could be pretty handy, honestly. And put you there. And boop. Come on. Right there. There you go. Sometimes the placement's a little finicky, and I don't really know why. Where's my power line? Oh, there it is. Okay, so I'm going the right way. Good. Just wanted to make sure I hadn't gotten off course already. Wouldn't surprise me to do so. So put one right there to help us turn that corner. Come on, click in. When you're standing right next to stuff, it's pretty easy to get it. But at the distance, it just gets so, like, pixel perfect, it seems, to try to snag it. And then we need to go, what, up this way? Right back down there or up there? Where are we going? Up here? Yeah, we're going up there. Okay. So I should be able to make that climb. Take care, Ron. Have a great night. I probably want to put these about halfway, honestly. Go there. And there. And then I should hopefully be able to hit that. I don't know, that might be an awful long run. Let's actually test it and see. Power pulls my way. No, it can just make it. Cool. I'm shocked. I thought that would be too long. So this is going to add to my total conveyor belt length. I've got like, before I started this, 24 kilometers of conveyors. Which is just kind of staggering to think about. And then up through there. So where do you run out? Right. Let's go over here, actually. Well, now we can just shortcut through there. That'll be fine. Except that is at the wrong angle. I'd rather you not cut through the power line, because I know it doesn't hurt anything, but it looks weird. I don't know if maybe it happens later, but it'd be really cool if they built a conveyor belt. Coffee Hacker, it's on the website that I was showing off earlier. If you were here, it's satisfactorymap.com, I think, or something like that. It gives you all these little stats and everything. You just upload your most recent save file. Let me throw that back up here. I think I still have it open. So, this is the website, satisfactorycalculator.com. And then if you go to the section, where is it? Oh no, sorry, 13 kilometers. 13.84 kilometers of conveyor belts. Or belts in general. 13.39 kilometers of actual belts. 27 meters of... Oh, I know where I've got Mark 1 belts on purpose. I needed to slow down screws going into one assembler so that the other ones could go faster. So I used it just Mark 1 belt. But it shows you just this cool little map of where everything is. So these pink are all my conveyor belts. So right now we're kind of here-ish, I think. Just an incredibly useful tool. And I dig it. But anyways. So right about there. Click. Go click. There you go. How does one hack coffee? I don't know. Make it not taste terrible? Make it not smell like something's on fire when the beans are roasting? And you can, like, what I do is I just keep my save folder open. And so if I need to kind of like use it to figure out what's going on, where I'm going, stuff like that. And I'll just re-upload my save over and over again. And it'll refresh immediately. It's a nice little tool. I don't know who built it. I need to find out who and, like, thank them. Apparently they have a Discord and everything, though. The people who made it. So I may have to drop in their Discord just to give them a big thank you for such a useful tool. Where's my power line go? That way? I'd rather not go through the trees. I'll go around them. Again, it doesn't matter. The conveyor belts will happily do it, but I just don't like the way it looks when you do it that way. So definitely a form overriding function in this case. Now we can turn the corner and go this way. Let's build it right here, actually, just so we keep the height so they don't sink below the ground. This is the part I wish could be automated. Like, just have a little robot be like, hey, robot, you know all those resources I just built a mine on top of? Yeah, connect them to the base. Thanks. Because the building part takes so long. Especially when you're bringing in resources from so far away. Nope, nope. There you go. I kind of wish I would have streamed rebuilding the whole base, but at the same time, I'm kind of glad I didn't. Because a lot of it was trial and error and had a lot of very frequent building a huge thing, immediately tearing huge thing down. Because I found out I was like off by 1 or 2 tiles in my calculations. And so it was really repetitious. So I don't know how good of a stream it would have made. We're almost to the river though, I can hear it. I guess I could turn the game back up. Now that we're not on the tractor. Let's do that. There, now you can hear the river too. It's definitely close. So right about there. And there. Oh my god, look at all that quartz. We will immediately, what, do you smelt that, I'm assuming? We will immediately get that set up on a smelter. Well, no, it goes straight to being... Yeah, you take quartz and turn it immediately into silica and something else. So it won't need to go into the smelting area. Maybe I can build it on top of where the concrete is? Or no, on top of the concrete's where the steel is. Yeah, I don't know, we'll figure it out. Yeah, because you can just use raw quartz, immediately start processing it and stuff. I don't even know what building it gets done in, so I'll have to look and see. The only thing about using these poles is you don't get really nice curves. You tend to get very angular sections. Which isn't really a bad thing, but I don't know, sometimes I like the nice curves. Oh, there it is. Right about there. Is it just straight into a constructor with quartz to make both of them? Ooh, ooh, I have gone through 600 plates already. Holy cow. Holy crap. I don't know how many we have made. We might be struggling for plates. I may have to go overclock that. So I've been just letting them run to get ready for this, thinking I have a lot, but I took like half of them, and we're not even halfway back yet. Ruh-roh. Let's go get the tractor. May as well bring it back now, and we won't have to come back for it later. Quartz crystal, that's the other one. I knew silica was one of them, but I couldn't remember what the pink one was. Quartz crystals. Excuse you. Rude. Hey, quit summoning my quartz. Oh, that's big fall. Let's not go over there. Ooh. Okay, I don't know why I climbed this, but this isn't built in the best spot. Kind of a leg just hanging off there. Oh well. We're gonna pretend we didn't see that. I thought that was downhill enough to get a good slide going. This should be, no? You not slide as good on sand? Looks like it should be steep enough. There we go. That was a good one. You convert it at the... Nah, I guess I could have done that. I didn't even think about that. I know for oil that's pretty much a necessity. Otherwise you're going to have to use so many inline pumps. And my oil is... like... so here's where I am right now. My oil is over here. I've got one oil well here and one oil well here. And then you can just run up along the beach and join into where like the iron is. It would never make it that distance with any type of pressure behind it. Plus there's a pretty big elevation change. And I know that it's only like 20 meters elevation change that a regular pump can deal with. That's just loud. Turn the volume back down. There we go. No more loud tractor. Yeah, I didn't think about converting it right at the source. You think that's the same one for everyone? Well, the other good oil is down here in this nightmare. Just an absolute nightmare. You know, I haven't even worked on my next milestone since I unlocked it. Like, I put some stuff in it. Whoops. Come on, center. There you go. I put the stuff I had in it, but I haven't bothered. About halfway there's a criterion. I haven't, oops, I can't get across. I haven't unlocked that as a scannable yet. I should have went to the other side. Where can I get under? Here, nope. Do I really have to go all the way back around? Let me under, thank you. There we go. Should have just stayed on this side. Yeah, I spent so much time last night trying to figure out how to get to there. And once I found it, I'm like, oh my god, this is terrible. What did I do now? I've built amazing stuff, donkey. I still do not understand that quote. I will never understand that quote. I really think you must have been on LSD when you said it. Whoop, that's tree. Didn't even see it. You did try geyser power. That's a nice setup. 2000 no input. Oh, that's kind of cool. What about the quote? Uh-oh. T-Hill's about to hit us with a quote here. I feel like your chat could really benefit from a quote system. Watermelons under duck butts. I knew it. I knew it. But watermelons under duck butts are real things. I even did it in National Year Academy, the last achievements video. Show off exactly what a watermelon is, and I show off what a duck butt is. And that's your best research, is to get watermelons off from underneath duck butts. It is fun to say. Gina's the one that taught me about watermelons and duck butts. She's like, you gotta look under the duck butts. I'm like, what are you talking about? And anybody can add a quote because it's in channel points. Posture check. Whoop, whoop. I always hit that rock. Oh, yeah. Donkey, yeah. Whoops. I built a big factory. You're like, what have I done now? I built a huge, massive factory. And I do mean a huge, massive factory. It's big. This only gives you a small sampling of how big this thing really is. I've got multiple buildings that are all connected, my friend. They're all interconnected. It's not just one building, though. This one's just kind of floating because I haven't finished putting in the walls. But yeah, this side gives you a much better view of it all. Yeah. Yeah. I dig it. I really dig it. And it's all interconnected. Everything flows from room to room and area to area. And it's mostly glass. Glass and walkways. Why am I using a controller to walk? It's so much easier mouse and keyboard in this game. This game is not optimized for controller at all. Driving is the only thing I use the controller for. Alright, so we're here to just pick up a bunch of reinforced plates. Which, if I had already built a... you know what, let's just go do it. Let's just do it right now, because this is like the 10th time I've needed this. I went the wrong way. I need to be able to access this room easier. So we're just going to build an entrance to it right now. There's already a door over here. I just need to build the walkways up to it. Yeah, Donkey, I've gone off the deep end with it. I understand now how people are like, oh, I played it 12 hours. What are you producing instead, Satisfactory? Is it Satisfactory? It is very sad. This game has such a perfect name. Because it's satisfying to do this. What do you mean invalid? You're an invalid aim location. There's a platform right there that you can connect to. I'm not dismantling that. What are you talking about? Just connect. Right there. Bullshit. Do I have to do it from up there? Are you really going to make me go up there? Bastard. Oh, got a hydrate coming in. See if we can do it one-handed. This cap is really tight, though. Like, the longer it sits, the tighter the cap gets. Unscrew the cap. There we go. Just got to loosen them a bit. Whoop. Now we got to turn. Turn the corner. Oh, turn the corner. There we go. No, over here. All right, this gives me a minute to work on the cap. There we go. Oh, we got 2 hydrates coming in. Uh-oh, okay. Here we go. Number 1, I should, like, ding the bottle every time I do it. Number 2. I need to wash my bottle again. It's been, like, 2 days. It's stainless steel, and all I ever put in it's water. But still, I like to just wash it. Alright, I'm going to build this door real quick. Or this. Why wouldn't you let me build this from up here? I bet it's going to be like, hey, no problem. Yep, see? It wouldn't let me build it from down there, though. I don't quite understand why. And then we'll just go ramp straight down. There. Now I can get in from in here. Or out there. You drove me into a hole, Mariah. Oh, God, that was such a good stream. It wasn't even my stream. It was just someone else. They were so entertaining. Are you not making these anymore? Has stuff shut down? What happened? Oh, no, you're working. You're just real. Oh, I've got the volume turned way down. Okay. It's not making a lot of them per minute, but how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 1,475. We just went through 600. Ooh, this isn't good. And I can't really overclock it because this guy's using 60 per minute. This guy's using 100 per minute. I guess I could bring in a second set of screws from somewhere else on a different conveyor. It wouldn't be that hard in just getting rid of the splitter here. But if I leave it on splitter, 60 is really, that's going 60. They're just moving faster. Because it's splitting them off into two. But it's bringing them in at 120. So I would have to add another output of screws up there and just bring them down and one into there and then have that one just come into here. Because that's where my screws are coming from, up there. Look at that elaborate thing for the wire. Look at this. Let me get over there. So it comes down, over, down, out, down, and then over there. It's so complicated, but I love it because it had to stop there to get around those. So that's why I had to do the second one there. Otherwise, I just would have went straight down. And I couldn't go straight down from where the hole is because it would have, or I guess I could have. No, it would have hit there anyway on that one. So screw usage is ridiculous. Yeah. I've got plenty. Like, I'm not short on screws. You gave up and just started making screws with the machine that needs them? Yeah, I could do that. I've got 2 screw manufacturers going up here, or constructors. And I guess that one's not full. That one's not full. I think 2 of them are full. Got 4 storage for them, so that one's pretty close to full. Oh no, I only got 2 storage for them. So if I did that, it would drain this thing incredibly quick. But I could always overclock this, I bet. And the rods are coming in. I could feed rods quicker than that. We may have to look into that if we don't have enough to get this quartz finished. Go down to go back up to go back out. I know it doesn't make a lot of sense. It is the belt capacity, yeah, and I haven't started using Mark III belts. I have them unlocked, but I haven't started using them. Simply because my ability to process stuff isn't that high yet either. Nor can I overclock everything. Because I can overclock some stuff, but I can't overclock a lot because I only have 6 coal power plants right now. Granted, I'm pretty sure the coal could definitely stretch thinner if I wanted to maybe up it to 8, maybe even 10. I think I'm making enough coal to support 10, if I remember correctly. Like, I did the math and everything. And I think I can run 10 all on just regular coal. But does compacted coal make more electricity per unit than regular coal? So I've got sulfur just sitting there doing nothing. Like, it runs in on its own conveyor belt, 120 minutes, and then it just stops. And it's just sitting there. And I've thought about mixing it with coal and making compacted coal. But I wasn't sure if there was really any benefit to it or not. just figured we'd walk, enjoy the scenery. It's not really all that far, honestly. As soon as you unlock the fuel generator, that's oil, right? Which I'm pretty close to that. In fact, do I have it yet? No, I'm still there. Pretty sure it's the next milestone after the one I'm on. I don't know that this 1400 is going to be enough to get there. I really don't know. We've got a long way to go still. Oof. And those things are only getting churned out at 5 a minute. So, like, in the rate of time we've been gone, it's only made like 10. Oh, that's right. I switched to a different bar here. Where's the one I want? Did I pass it? I did pass it. One oil node can support 13 fuel generators and 150 megawatts each. Ooh. So then, since I've got 2 oil wells, and it's right on the water, I don't know if they need water or not, but I could just build a power plant right there. And then just bring the power in via power lines. But is there eventually a cap on how much power they can carry? Because I know there's like quick wire or something like that. I don't know if that's for electronics or if they carry more power or what. I just know it's a thing. I haven't done anything with it yet. There's residue that comes from, and that residue can be mixed with water to, and so since it's right by that big ocean, that would be a perfect place to do all that. Oh, they just allow more connections? Okay. I didn't know if they worked with quick wire or what. But honestly, when I'm building power now, I prefer these. I guess there are Mark 1s there too, though, so I'll probably eventually unlock different ones of those then. More connections would be handy. I'm not gonna lie. But I like the ones that hug to the wall. They look so much better. And it allows you to hide your cables. Out here and where all this stuff's running, I really don't care about the cables being hidden. Inside the factory, I don't want to see them. And I still have a lot of work to do to fix that. Because when I built everything, I didn't have them yet. It was only like halfway through that I'm like, how do I get those? Because I was getting tired of having power poles everywhere. Alright, we're almost to the point where we join up with the iron. And if I remember right, that iron took like 700 to get all the way back to the my factory. This is going to be close. This is going to be very close. Kind of aim in the general direction of that. I think that's straight. Looks straight. There we go. I did leave my tractor at the base, right? Oh, why didn't that connect right? What are you doing? Don't do that. I've had that happen a couple times where it looks like it's connected, but it's not really. There we go. Cool, so we're almost to the iron conveyor. You can't make it across the river. I don't want you in the river. Let's go right there. And there. Streamlabs out there pimping all my other stuff. And then, can you reach where that is? Nope, just a little short. That's fine. And then from there on out, I don't have to guess where to build these and measure it all out, so it'll go a little faster. I just add 2 to each one and done. So let's add a few here so we can do a few runs at a time. Okay, get a little finicky to click that far, so once a little farther we'll go. Come on. Nope, that side. There you go. And there. So when we get towards the base, this is going to be what? 9 levels high of resources, I think. Sheesh. Hey, friend, don't step on me. Don't step on me. Please don't step on me. Please don't. Rude. Where is it? There it is. Boop. Kind of hard to see in these woods because of all these trees. If I go to this side, yeah, there we go. I can see better. So that one goes there. That one goes right there. The nice thing is it's almost next to impossible to connect them to the wrong side because it'll twist them in a weird shape. And they'll be like, nah, it's an invalid shape. So you wind up not accidentally building them in the wrong direction. I've had once or twice that it let me do it, but usually it's just like invalid shape. Because like, oh no, see like there it'll let me do it. Sometimes it doesn't. I thought most of the time it didn't. Maybe I've just gotten lucky. Nope. So here it's about to go to 6 tall. Which, God, that's going to be hard to just reach to the top of it. And then it'll join up with 1 or 2 more resources before it actually gets back to home base. Where are you? There you are. Oh, this is so slow. Nice thing is, once it's in, and you don't have to, like, to upgrade it. I didn't know you could upgrade and play it since I was tearing stuff down and building it back and tearing it down and building it back. Are you going to be able to make that turn? Yeah, that one does, so you will be able to as well. Forget which one of you it was that told me, hey, you can upgrade in place. It was a life changer. And then finally learning how to switch the hotbar around like that was really handy too. I finally Googled that one. I'm like, this has to have more slots. Why else would that number 1 have a bunch of little things next to it? Well, I got some pretty long runs between a lot of these towers. Let's just put a lot of these in here. Let's just get this knocked out, and then we can do just belts. Maybe that'll go a little faster. Dude, quit breaking the laws of physics. It's just a freaking skyscraper of resources. It's like a superhighway. Can't wait till this is all Mark V belts and things are just zooming along down through there. You imagine how much structural integrity they would have to have, though, to move parts at that speed that are stacked this high on something that thin? It'd have to be some super strong materials that these poles are made of, other than just a couple iron plates and a bit of cement. Okay, so we don't have too terribly far to go. Yeah, I keep forgetting that there's a train. I've seen other people use it, but I keep forgetting that it exists. Oh, does it start to lag? So you're saying eventually I'll tear all this down? And just send the train around to get it? Oh, does the track carry power? So like everywhere you build a station, that's just a power grid or a power tap or a power place you can tap into? That's nice. God, this is ridiculous. How tall this is. Oh my God. This is so bad. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 tall. Jesus. Oh, 9 tall now. It's up to 9. I forgot that we had more limestone. Can I even reach that? There we go. So I guess I should think, so it goes straight into, it doesn't have to be smelted. So, means we can skip the red building altogether. So I guess I could bring it around the back side and bring it into, or I could just bring it over the top of the steel room. And add the next floor up on top of that room over on the far side. So let's think about what that's going to look like too while we're here. Why can't I have the constructor there? God, I could not think the name of that freaking machine. Is that the one where the other stuff dead ends? Yes, I need to put one more on there so that sulfur has a spot to go. Comes back down to the ground pretty quick. So what I'm thinking is we'll have it run like there, and maybe even another set of them here. And then, of course, you don't want to stack. Come on, there you go. And then I can attach it to the side of the building here using these guys and slowly elevate it up to that right up there. Because that's just an open, that's the roof. There's nothing up there. That's currently my roof. And just bring it all up there. Or I could bring it, it would maybe look cool to just bring it straight across and then use those to shoot it up into there. That might be my better idea. So that's probably what I'll do is I'll probably just like bring it around right here and attach it to that side of the building and run it down the side of the building. I wish there was enclosed conveyor belts that kind of looked like that. That would look kind of nice. All right, let's go see. Ooh, God, I just fell off the cliff. Let's go see how many more plates have been made. God, I hope we have enough. It's going to be sad if we don't. Because I've been playing for 2.5 hours and I've not yet started producing anything new. Oh, I did not mean to press that. I don't even know how that happened. There'll probably be like 20 in here. Well, no, we were gone more than 4 minutes, but not going to be many. 98. That's depressing. Let's hope it's enough. Let's hope I have enough. It's not where I wanted to go out. I need to reorganize this room a little better so I can get through here better, but whatever. Like, that's why that goes up and over so I can get to the door. Run my ass all the way back out there to the middle of the woods. I gotta say, even though there's a lot of empty space in here, I do like the aesthetic of it. It feels a little less hectic than all the other areas in the factory. Lag. It's already getting laggy. I guess I could see why it would really hit the computer hardware to have to keep track of each one of these stacks moving at Mark V speeds. Boy, how fast does a Mark V belt move? What, like 1,000 per minute or something? Because Mark III is 200. What, 240? I think. $780 for Mark V. Yeah, I could see why that would really hammer at your hardware. Last night in Cardo's chat, they were talking about, you think this game will ever come to console? And Cardo was pointing out how the graphics scale, but I was thinking, yeah, but the CPU power required to build something big. Like, they would have to put hard limits on how much you could build for a console to be able to play this game. Because once you start getting into, like, level 7 and 8, I mean, I'm already seeing performance degradation. So I don't know. I don't think this thing could ever. They have a limit for PC. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought you just 2.5 million items. Oh, I did not know that. Interesting. I just figured there's like most games where you could just like build until your computer crashes. $941. I'm not gonna have enough plates. 40 per section. Roughly. And I've got... Yeah, I'm not going to have enough plates. Shit. Okay, if that's the case... Let's focus on getting just one bit of the quartz there for now. But no, I really need it making both of them, don't I? There's just no way I'm going to have enough plates. I'm going to run out before I get to the bottom of this hill. Oh well. We'll just have to make more plates. I'll just have to redo the screws. I don't know what I just did. I'm going to get out of that. Just watching that number dwindle every time just it crushes me a little bit. I would hope you could change it though, because I mean, a more powerful machine would be able to handle more stuff. Though, you know, there is the law of diminishing returns, but still. You get used to that feeling in time. I'm going to have to make stuff and run out. Yeah, and I'm used to it, but I just don't like it. Especially because I just rebuilt everything, and here I am with something new that I want to do, and I don't have the resources to do it. And I thought I did. Like, I really thought I had enough. And how you doing, Yankee? My factory's come a long way since the last time I played. She's looking good over there. Oh, did I only build one there? Okay, well, that's weird. Why did I do that? Number 3. God, I can't even see that one. I can imagine. God, this is going to be... I want to be just short, aren't I? I thought they would have run out by now. I really thought I was going to run out like right here. I thought this was going to be it. So I might make it. I might make it. But then we got to go all the way around the building, too. You finished a problem? Congrats, just one. What kind of homework you working on? Power lines in the way. Causing a weird hitbox. Oh my god, this is going to be so close, like down to the wire. See, when I rebuilt all this, I basically tore everything down, reassembled just a little bit of iron, and had it making nothing but reinforced plates. And so I was able to build all this really fast because I was cranking out reinforced plates at like a really good clip. But now I'm only making 5 per minute. Instead, I was making like 50 a minute with the way I had it set up while I was rebuilding everything. But it was very purpose built at that point. Now it's more general factory. Where are my doggos? I have claimed 2 doggos. I haven't died. Where are my doggos? I miss them. I'm used to having a doggo at my side. To the point the other night when I finished playing, I expected to get up and have a doggo following me. Like, I kid you not. Like, I used to, when I had dogs, because they would always sit at my feet while I was playing computer games. What just happened there? It let me connect 2 to 1? Okay, neat. Oh no, I went through somehow. Okay. Go there. There you go. But I always had a dog at my feet, so every time I'd get up out of my chair, I would always stop and look to see if my dog was there. And I did that the other night after I had played for so long and had doggos follow me around so much in the game that that old instinct kicked in, and I looked to make sure there wasn't a dog under my chair before I got up. Satisfactory is a nice background noise for everything. It's a very... Like, it's really weird because it can be stressful when you run out of supplies and trying to manage everything, but it's a very zen game. Nope, up one. There you go. There's just something therapeutic about it. Oof. Just under 200 left, and I still have to get around the side of the building. So let's go plan out where all this is going to come in. This will get me in. Actually, this gets me in really high up. That's nice. So it can skip, it doesn't have to be smelted, so it can skip the red building and go straight to the orange building. Which that is up here. And the only thing up here right now is the sink, which I can tear it down and put it somewhere else. It's just, I just throw it wherever I have spot for it, or space available. Hello? Did I not finish my stairs? What? What? Why would I do that? Why would I not finish my stairs? Okay, well, we're going to have to build new stairs, so I don't have to keep using this ugly ramp, so I don't tear this thing down. So this is the roof of the smelting building. This is the roof of the constructor building, and I need to finish painting things, but we'll do that. So let's get this out of our way. And, oh, I'll get a lot of belts back right here, because I want to get rid of all this stuff that was temporarily here. That doesn't come through there anymore. Let's see if I can get this all from right here up on the roof without breaking my neck. Oh, there's going to be a lift down there I can't quite get. Come on, target that. There you go. There's a lift right there on the side of that building. I just can't see it. There we go. That's got a lot of plates back from doing that. So that'll help. I have 283. Wait. Okay, so it's going to come in on the side. Can you walk on that ledge very carefully, please? On the side of that building. Right here. And then it'll come up, just like those guys do, into two areas. I want to see something here. I'm just going to plop one of these down for a second so I can look at the math on all of it. So for quartz crystal, you use 37.5 per minute. I need to jot this down. Crystal, 37.5 per minute. So that means it can support, one run can do 3 of these, right? So let me do the math. I know I could use a calculator, but I'm not going to. Yes, that'd be 111.5. So it'd back up a little bit. So I can have one line coming in, just go through a splitter into 3 constructors, just cranking out crystal, and I'll be making 66, 68 and a half per minute. And that line will more than enough feed it. That's good grammar. Silica uses even less. Okay, so that's fine. That's all I needed to know was how much it really consumes. So we will split into 2 here. So let's build some walls. Let's see where we want this to come in. Let's switch to our wall hotbar. Is that the right one? No, that's the one I want. Okay. So let's do the first row as windows. Why did I select ramp? I thought I had that. So we'll do the first row as windows. And I meant to be counting while I was doing that, and then I didn't. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right? 9, yeah. So that means you're my middle one right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this is my middle one. So then we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is middle. So that means I could bring them both in like right here and then have one go off that way, one go off that way into splitters. And I want them up in the air a little bit so that I can get around. So let's switch to, instead of the walls that I have on my hotbar, let's go to that. Bring them both in right there. And then down into splitters. So we'll bring one like across and then down into its splitter, which will sit right, let's see, right there. That's middle. No, wait, we're going to have 3 of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. And we'll just have a little bit of extra space at each end. Oops. So if that's 1, 2, 3, I want my splitter there. Yes, yes. Quit hitting the wrong button, Brandon. So let's switch to that hotbar. I don't have quite memorized which one's which yet. So splitter going about there. It should be able to get down off the wall in that amount of time, I would hope. I can bring it down so that it will. I guess I could bring it on to here. So it's still going to be just a constructor and then into storage. Yeah. It'll be fine. So that means another one right... What was that? 1 past? Right? Yeah. Another one right here. Let's put this floor back in before we forget. I'm just going to go ahead and get this all built, and then when the quartz gets here, it'll just be ready to go. But I haven't checked on my power lately. What were we at earlier? Like 400 and something? Where am I going to get power from? Hello, is there a little power thingy right here? Yes, there is. There's one right there. Cool. So I need to get... Okay. I need to get my stairs up here too. Because this is kind of ridiculous that my path doesn't... Or my stairs don't come up here. So let's fix that. I don't know why this branches out into there. So let's get rid of this and switch it to the T-junction. There we go. And then do ramp up. And ooh, is that it? I'm at the edge. Okay. So then we will turn the corner that way. And then turn the corner again. Why is that going out into there, though? I don't... Oh, it's because of where I have all this. It's because I did that one in the middle. It's really screwing everything up. That's my problem right there. It's that guy's fault. Well then, you know what? Let's fix it. Let's just fix it right now. Let's make it right. Let's just do it. Here we go. So I want a different doorway. So what, a 2? Yep. Put that there. And we'll bring the ramp down there. It never wants to let you build up there, and I don't quite get why. It will once you're up there, but not until you're up there. All right, jump. Oh, God. I missed completely. Fine. Go to the roof. I have more. Roofs eventually be another smelting building. I don't know. Is there anything left to smelt? I have no idea. I guess that one that I don't know how to pronounce. Criterium. Crematorium. No, it's not where dead people go. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to say it. Get rid of all of that. Criterium? Is that how you say it? Criterium? Aluminum. It also, is it basically aluminum? Okay. So go to there, and then here we will do a T-junction. Because I am not good with the mass delete function. I accidentally delete more things than I intend to. I'm just not very... I don't know. I always wind up selecting something I don't want, and then I have to deselect it all, try again, then I select something else, and it winds up just taking more time than it would have if I just would have done it individually. Yeah, just all that to say, I'm a klutz. That's why I don't use it. I've tried many times, and many times failed. One of these days I will get it down, but for now, this works. So now I need to get this to here. So here I need another T. And then a straight, which is 6. So that'll get me to there. And then now we continue our climb just by one single ramp. I do like these walkways a lot. I just like the way they look. I know I could use the other ramps, but I just like the way these look. And now we need to get this to climb up within this area right here. So I don't need to go more than, what, 1, 2? Yeah. Because I don't know when I'll be, or if I'll even be adding more to the top of this. I really don't, could have sworn I saw a doggo run by. I don't really want to go any further, but I wouldn't mind it connecting over to that side too. It's probably for future, Brendan. So let's just have this be wrapping around a whole lot. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Actually, I could get away with one more, couldn't I? Okay. Yeah, got it. Yep, stab it. That'll help. Melee it. Oh, 7. And another 7. And then ramp, which will get me there, I think. So close. This will get me there, though. No, it won't. Well, yeah, it will. This is a weird one. Ta-da! There, cool. Now I got my way up and down. And why did I build all that to begin with? I don't remember. Why was I going down there? Hell if I know. All I know is I wanted to build it for a reason. And now I don't remember what that reason was. This will give me a nice passage through over to there, so I can just like straight across to that side. Why was I going to go down there? No clue. Oh, to get power. I wanted to reach the power. That's what it was. There, I wanted that. But first I want to build a wall. God. Each level of constructor is what? 3 tall? I think. 1, 2, 3, yeah. So let's do this. God, now I'm gonna have to paint more stuff because it's gonna all be the wrong color. That is not the button I thought I pushed. Cool. And then come on. There you go. I don't know where I just built that wall. How's tier research coming along? Pretty good. That's kind of why I wanted to get quartz, because I want to get the quartz tree done. Because I've got mapping, and as you can see, I've got the radar guy, which looks really cool, backlit by the moon. My milestones, I haven't moved in a while, but I'm pretty content with that. All right, so let's get our power to go. Let's do one here to get it. Let's see, it'll be about there. Actually, yeah, let's just get it in the corner. Let's get it in the corner. So we'll go there. To that one. that one to that one. And that one to that one. Actually, hold on. I want that one to be the double-sided one. So that's going to be where I want it to go into the room. Like that. And then I can just run them along the back wall for power as needed. Yeah, I just wanted to kind of focus on getting a building that I liked for a while. And I've done that, and now I'm ready to start moving on and seeing how that building holds up. And kind of like testing out, you know, because while I say I didn't like plan the building, I did at least have a function in mind. Oh, thank you for that posture check, 'cause my back has been hurting me all day. That's why we're going chair shopping on Sunday. Like, I went out to make dinner and I was limping, and my mom's like, "What's wrong? You hurt your foot?" I'm like, "No, it's my back." And she's like, "That's it. On Sunday, we're going to go get you a new chair." I'm like, "Oh, no, we don't have to spend the money." She's like, "Nope, we're getting you a new chair." I'm like, okay. But, yeah, anyway, you know, I kind of had this idea of a modular building. You know, it's kind of different feature sets in different places, but that's kind of compact all the same. Granted, this is a huge building, but it all kind of wraps, you know, it starts over there, moves over to there, moves over to there, moves down to there. You know, so it kind of all goes in a loop on multiple levels, and then I've got areas built into it to move stuff between the levels. And now that I've built it all, I want to see how that stands up to the next several phases of the game. I don't know what type of door is going to go there yet, so for now I'm going to do that and then get rid of that one. I can also delete this stupid ramp. So here, I'll show you. I'm really bad at, like, I can do that, but then it doesn't delete things underneath. Oops. So I can't ever tell what I'm aiming at and what I'm not aiming at. I'm just not very good. I mean, I'd like to get a really nice ergonomic chair, so hopefully I can come home with something that's going to really support proper posture. Okay, so I want that to come out. Whoops. And do a thing here. Where? There. So I want you to go, like, that height is the same height as that. Well, it looks like that's higher. No, it's the same. So I can't go to there, because then that'll be asking it to make a tight turn and get down. So let's put it like there. I think that'll work. I think it can make that turn. We'll just test by doing that. It can. So what I want it to do then is like that. Is that what I want it to do? Well, it's not making the turns I want. All right, so I guess I'm just going to have it drop. I could have it stay up there. But then I don't think it's going to make the drop down in time. I think that's going to be too steep. No, it works. Okay, never mind. That works. And then this will give me room to walk around back here. Kind of a funky corner right there. But that way I can, if I do that, I'll be able to walk the whole distance of the room through here. And go from side to side without having to jump over anything or build any walkways or anything. Because all the constructors are going to be over there and the storage will be in between them, I think. So then I want to do the same thing on this side. But yeah, the designer side of me definitely came out more than the I must get all the levels conquered immediately side of me. And I'm okay with that, honestly. I've gotten better with mouse and keyboard, but I still, since I don't keep my hand planted on the home row like I'm supposed to, I still wind up hitting wrong buttons quite frequently. So there. Just straight, yeah. There, and then 1, 2. Up, nope, there. And then... Why are you... There you go. Sweet. Cool. And then this will split out to 3 constructors each side. And I'm just going to build those like right there. It'll be fine. Where's all my hardware? There we go. 5 right there. So if I line it up right there, that should fit. I like how when I look down through here with all these buildings, there's all these arrows pointing everywhere. Cracks me up. And there, and there, and there. And I'll have a nice little walkway through here. And then to get these powered, what we'll do is go like up a bit with this. But first we'll turn the corner. There they are. We'll go there and then up, I guess, to the ceiling. No, it only needs to go. Yeah, let's go close to the ceiling, like right there. And then right above that for that one, and then another one right below it to actually supply the power to the machines. Otherwise, that would be 4 connections. And then another one right there. And same thing, just in case I want a connection later. So you there, there, and there, and then you to that one. You'll get your power from over here. You'll get your power from there, and you, and then that guy to there, that guy to there, that guy to there, and that's pretty clean for power. I mean, I guess I should have gotten those lined up a little better. I don't like the way that drapes, but it's fine. Okay, so we need storage after this. Where are we going to put storage? Where are we going to put storage? Oh, man, my back hurts. Storage is going to be a problem. So I like using these big dudes, which I don't know that I can even build any right now. I don't think I have the stuff on me that I need. I don't. But I also like having them all feed into 1 or 2 of them instead of 1 for each one. So I could do like 1 there. I could even do like 2 there for something and 2 down there, but then I wouldn't be able to get around down there, or I'd be able to squeeze in through there. Yeah, that'd leave enough room for me to walk through. Okay, that'll work. I can do like 2 of these here. That'll hold a lot, and then 2 of them down there, and that'll hold quite a few. So let's go get the steel beams I need. They're just down 1 level. Over there. I have to go down and then back up. Because I have created... Nope, I missed my level. Because I have created the world's worst system of stairways. But I did it on purpose. I really did. There's a factory that one of my friend's dads worked in, and we'd go visit him, and it was the most. Oh, I don't have any. It was the most labyrinthine thing you could ever imagine navigating. Like, you literally, to get to the back of the factory, you had to go up, up, down, down, up, down, over, and it was just like to get to his office that you could see when you walked in the front door. Took like 3 minutes of walking around all these different mazes of catwalks. It was so, and it was because the building had been retooled so many times for so many different purposes that they just kind of had to move catwalks and adjust every time that they expanded operations or changed what it was they were doing. And it was just hilarious. It was just absolutely hilarious. So let's do one of them sticking out a bit into here. So that's kind of what I modeled my system of crazy catwalks on here, is intentionally having it just be really nightmarish to get around, just like a real place that I've been in my life. Even if it does, make it take longer for me to get around in the game, I don't care. I think it's funny. And then we'll do the same thing down here. So right about there, actually, spot on right there, right? No, that one is much farther forward. Boop. Since I'm not going to be doing anything with quartz for a while, I want to have a lot of place to store all this. I think it's there. That way I have it when I finally do need it. Are you that far forward? I think so. Yeah. See, this is a big enough spot to walk through. I don't know why I was worried about it being cramped. And then you... Oh, now I need pipe. I thought I had enough. I could have swore I counted it and I thought I had enough for... I really thought it said 80. It must have only said 60. All right, well, back down through the maze we go. So we go down one more. And around. And down. And then up. And around. And ta-da! We're there. By the way, it was a General Motors factory that made the S10 pickup truck that was like that. That I modeled all of this after. Not the buildings themselves, just the craziness of the walkways. There it is. Kind of got confused. Everything looking the same on the back there. And right. Oop, nope. Yep. There. Cool. And then I will need to do a merger and then get that to come out. Ooh, that's going to be a tight turn. It'll work. Merger. If I do it like right there, it should be fine. Pretty sure that'll work. So I'll get you. Have all this stuff ready to go. So the second the quartz gets here, it'll all be working. Oh, lag. And then let's see. That needs to be like there. But I don't want it to be like that. So right along that line is where I need to come out to, right? Like, let's see. It's like there. This is where I wish there was a bit more of a visible grid in the game. Oh, I didn't get it, did I? No, it's a little off. Okay. Unacceptable. I want them to look nice. Don't know why, because, you know, eventually it all gets torn down anyway. So let's see. That went out 2 last time, so I need to go out a little farther. Will you just cooperate, please, and go straight? There, I think that's it. A player is in the way, I know. So there, back off 1. What? You have an invalid shape. It is getting really hot in here. All summer long, I roast in here because... Oh, there, I got it. Because it's hot outside and the air conditioner can't keep up. Then, once it cools off outside, I roast in here because I have to close my door because someone in the household complains so loud when you play video games. So I have to close the door, and there's no air circulating, so my computer, being the space heater that it is, heats up the room. So no matter what, I wind up roasting in my room constantly, and it's really annoying. Quit hitting the wrong damn button. But the nice thing is, once it's cooler outside, the second I open my door, it immediately starts cooling off. And this one doesn't want to... Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. Of course it can't connect. I'm going the wrong damn way. This one's... Wait, what did I do? I thought I built storage down here. Then I never finished building it. Oh, I never finished building it. I'm like, where is it? That's why I got confused. I didn't see it. Could have swore I built one. Did I build 3 over there and... Oh my god, I did. I built 3 over there and only 2 over here. That's why everything's wrong. Oh well, we're only building 2 over here. I can build a 3rd one later if I decide. That is not power pole that I want. I want that. There we go. So you just make a turn. There you go. Nope, not like that. Nope, 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 nope. So, like, that's really quiet in the factory right now. It's also very quiet in chat. You guys are quiet tonight. Everybody's probably working on other stuff. I did that last night to Cardo. Mainly, he was playing Satisfactory, and so was I. Cool, so this all now just needs to be set to what it's going to manufacture. It's powered, and then we'll bring the quartz in, and we will be up and running. Yeah, you're what I want. Except, for some reason, I haven't connected that yet. Why didn't I do that? Okay, well, we'll do that in a minute. So you're going to make crystal... No, it's fine. You guys can be as quiet as you want. I figure a lot of people watch games, do homework, whatever. I often have streams on as background noise too. And then when, you know, I start hearing things get excited, I'll stop and watch and see what's going on. So there. And you. And you. That one. And nope, nope. I wish it was easier to reach through there. Cool. This is all ready for me to get the quartz connected. Like, the second I get it connected to those 2 dudes, it's gonna, like, kick off. And it's gonna go. So what I'm thinking is I'll do those vertical lifts up to it. These dudes, conveyor lifts. I think that'll work well. So let's figure out how the hell we're going to do that. So I want to bring it in like off the back side of this building. Like down there. Let's build ourselves a little scaffolding network here just so I can see what I'm doing. I almost walked off the side of the damn building. And then we can tear down the scaffolding when we're done. Never mind, I can't afford to build that either. We'll just do it from the ground. Screw it. Oh, it's just so tempting to jump down there. I can get to there. Oh, I can't because I jumped down. I'm like, I'll be able to do this from up here. Ooh, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. Let's try to land on the limestone here. Because at least it's not that far of a fall. Yeah, there we go. We're fine. And then down. Okay. So I'm going the wrong way. Working on the third base setup. Trying the main base. Main bus. Main base setup. Oh, man. So, let's figure this all out. It's gonna go. This cliff is just really inconvenient. I thought at the time, I'm like, hey, I look cool built into this cliff. And it turns out this cliff is a pain in the ass. I do like the view from the backside of all this. The different colored sections and everything. So our aim is right there. So what I think I can do is bring it right along that row, or maybe even that row, and then up. Yeah, where everything goes to central storage area and then you have main feeds. Oh, nice. I like that idea a lot. So yeah, if I do, so I'm gonna have to have them at. I'm gonna do this so that they actually don't get in each other's way. This one will have to be one higher than this one. Okay, that's easy. So what we do, can't afford it. Damn it. I'll get some rods and plates. This is why the factory has so many exits from, or entrances from so many different places. So rods and plates up here. Just give me a bunch. Thank you. I just took one, I just realized. And then rods are just chilling down here, which I really need to make these start making more screws, honestly. We just don't have enough screws. And those are just sitting there being mostly useless. So I need to find a new area to make screws. I will say this. Now that I've got the building all enclosed, this game freaking needs lights that you can build. Because when it was all outside still, I could see what I was doing, no problem. But now that it's all enclosed, I can't see shit when I'm building. Alright, so this one needs to go to about there. So like there. So if I do like every few, that should be enough. You built glass floors? Oh, I didn't know there were glass floors. I don't have those yet. Oh, I'm going to have trouble reaching up there, aren't I? Oh, I hate building at really far distances like this. It's really easy to get off by one little slot. Is that right? Nope, it's off. Well, first, let's get this connected here. That'll go there. That'll go there. And then from there, we'll do a lift. I think I've got that where it needs to go. You're an invalid. Oh, it's the wrong thing. You're right. You are invalid. So there, and then I'm pretty sure that can run up to there, and I think that's on the window. Pretty sure I hit it. Yeah. So that one will go there. And then the other one will end right here. Like right there. I think. Should probably be a little farther apart. Oh, that is two different levels, and I don't like that. I want them to be straight. It matters. No, I think it's too low. No, that's right. Okay, cool. So you'll go there to there, and I think I might have come one over too many here. We'll find out. Nope, got it. And then the window is right. Show me that line again. There? Did that get it? No, that is too high. There we go. Try that again. Come on. There you go. And right there. That looks like that's got it. Cool. So now I've got to get around there somehow. Let's see if I can do it from way back here, hopefully. Oh, this is going to be a challenge. Big, big challenge. I can just see where I want to build. Okay, cool. So keep it on that line right there. So like that. Don't attach to that building. It's just like the thing is the icon is as big as what I'm doing here. Makes it a little difficult to see. So there. I think that's too low. No, it's fine. There. And ooh, here's a little bit more tricky because I don't have that window frame to kind of inform me of what I'm doing. That building's so big. Hey, Frank Goodtown. This isn't, dude, this is nothing. You should see some of the stuff that Yankee Ace has built. This is nothing. Like, I'm just getting started. This is baby step stuff here. I just realized how I can make this easier on myself. I'm doing this. I'm making this so complicated, and I can't see what I'm doing from so far away. What I can do is just make a temporary little set of ramps up to here, and yeah. Why I'm making this so hard on myself, I don't know. It's just one of those things you just like, oh, I'll just do it this way. And then it dawns on you there's an easier way. Yeah, this is nothing compared to some of the stuff Yankee Ace has built. I learned a lot between watching Yankee Ace and Cardo is where I've picked up most of where I realized a lot of my mistakes were. And also having Yankee Ace here in chat has helped me a lot too. He's kind of gently nudged me when he could tell that I'm screwing things up. And it's been very appreciated. All right, cool. But yeah, it's a great game. It will consume a significant number of hours from your life. But you will willingly give it those hours. I assure you. This is so much easier now that I'm closer. So keep that on that level. Oops. Nope, stay on that level. There you go. And then let's build myself a little platform over that we'll tear down here in just a second. Yeah, sure, build it there. That's fine. Oh, out of stuff. Hydrate. Yes, ma'am. Gladly. Oh, I'm gonna need to refill my water bottle soon. Drank a lot of water today. It's good for you. Cool. So then straight. Oops, I went up one, didn't I? No, I'm where I need to be, I think. Right there on the edge. Right there on the edge. And if it drops a little bit at first, that's okay, I guess. Go there. There you go. And then run down here real quick. That I am getting really low on plates. I might not have enough to finish this. Whoops. I don't know what I just managed to hit there. In fact, I know I'm not going to have enough to finish it. Because I've got 7 left, and I still have to bring it in from around the side of the building over there. That's fine. We should have 100, 200 sitting in storage, ready for us to use. I meant to slide, and I hit X instead. Messed up my really cool slide. Oh, I like her boots. She wears really cool boots. There we go. Temporary scaffolding. Oh, that one did drop down. But it kind of probably needed to anyways because of that rock. All right, so let's go get some more plates so I can finish my conveyor belt system. And finally, after 3.5 hours, it's taking me an entire stream to get quartz set up. Let's be honest of what's happened here. Wait, this is where I wanted to be. Yeah. I almost went up. I don't need to. They are down here in the assembly room. One of what I'm sure will be many, but right now I only need this one. You tell I'm really ambitious about how much I'm going to manufacture with this thing being majority storage. Oh, almost 300. Considering where the quartz is, it's not a bad... it is pretty far out. I mean... It is now my furthest resource of everything that I have. Though my oil is farther away, I've got oil wells on it. I just haven't done anything with it yet. There's just 2 unpowered oil wells just sitting out there on a couple little islands in the ocean. Oh, I should have went out the other side. Oh well, we'll just walk around. Oh, that was some lag. Doggo, where have you gone? I miss you. I missed the 4 doggos I had while I was building this factory because they kept getting stuck as I would like. I'm so proud of my power station. It looks so much better than it looked last week. I still need to pick a color and paint it. But God, it's actually organized now, and it's so functional now and just looks proper. I mean, it's just very symmetrical, and I dig it, and I like having the coal come down the back wall. I just like coming in here when I need a breather for a minute and just look at the symmetry of this room and just bask in it. This actually wouldn't be a bad place to work with all this light coming in. I didn't want to do just glass. I kind of wanted to switch it up, but I did want glass in the back so you can kind of monitor the power or the water, which these things don't run very often. Those guys are on pretty like all the time, the little mini pumps, but these dudes don't run all that often. I guess it's because I have the storage tanks. I don't really know. But I kept running into a problem where, and I could never figure it out. I had all 6 of these online. I was making 400 or 500 before I overclocked them, like 475, I think. And then all of a sudden, my power would drop to 300, even though all of these still showed as working. And then, of course, I would short circuit because I wasn't making enough power, and everything would shut down, and I could not figure out what was happening. So the only thing I could figure is that the water wasn't getting, because it was always like the 2 in the middle. So the only thing I could figure is maybe the water wasn't getting when it was all just one big shared water network, that it wasn't getting to all of them equally. So I built these dudes just to be a reservoir or a buffer, like the name says. And now I haven't had that problem since I redid it. And it's literally the only thing I added was, well, the building around it and the 3 tanks and splitting it off 2 generators per every oil tank. I don't know why that made a difference, but it seemed to have helped. Alright, now, can I make this turn without this cutting through the building in a weird way? I think I might need to bring it out a little farther. This is right here on ground level for me. What's that gonna look like? Oh, God. Walked over the damn cliff. This is situational awareness, kids. Situational awareness. Weren't we just down here a minute ago? Got distracted by our coal generation. I'm really excited to get oil and start making some serious power. Hi, bird. Wish you could tame the birds. Just have a flock of those little green dudes following you. Okay. Now let's not walk off the cliff this time. There we go. What's that going to look like? I can't get a good view of it. It looks like it's going to cut through there, though, and I don't like that. So what we're going to do is bring... Come on. Go up there. Ah, that is in the way. How do I want to do this, then? Wrong button. Maybe bring it up a couple real quick. Like, go up just 1. Or even leave it at that same level. What's that going to do? Oh, that'll be perfect. I dig it. There we go. Quartz production. About to begin. Somehow I just deselected my thing. No. Right. There you go. And you right there. Cool. Quit hitting the wrong buttons. Sleepy. I can't help it. All right, cool. So let's go watch this in action. Quartz. Oh, this is perfect. I didn't even realize I got it at floor level on this one. I got to watch it come in. That's so cool. Yo, is this the dude from YouTube? What is up, TTV Oreo? This is the dude from YouTube. Also from Twitch. I do videos 4 days a week on YouTube and stream 3 days a week on Twitch. How you doing? Now we wait for the quartz to come in. Those are lined up out there, right? Maybe not, actually. That might be a little too high. No, here in a second. Ah, it is. I didn't get those lined up. Shit. Okay, so just minor setback. What we'll do is... Oh, wait, that moved up. Why? Yeah, it's just a little too high. You can see it right there. What we'll do is knock down a wall. And we will... Actually, let's knock down this wall. Build a little platform for ourselves to go stand on here. No, I don't want to destroy it. I want to build it. There we go. I will go stand right here. And then I should be able to do this from here. So, tear that down. Tear that down. Your old YouTube name? What was your old YouTube name? And then 2. Oh yeah, what's up, man? How you doing? It's been a minute. There we go. Now that's the right height. And then that one right there. And now they should connect, right? I don't have to build a thing there. That should just pick it up. And we should see it jump on those. Yeah, there we go. And then we should see the same thing here on this one closest to us. Perfect. Problem solved. I just had them just a little bit up, off. Cool. And then as soon as that gets up to these dudes, they should start making stuff. Yep. Nice. There we go. 3 hours, 44 minutes. Granted, we have spent probably a good half hour doing tours of everything. Is that middle one making anything? Yeah. So on this side, we're using, on both sides, we're using slightly less than what's being produced. So eventually this will back up, but it's fine. But it's getting everything it needs. It's using 22.5 per second over here, so 66, 67.5, which this is all using just under half of what it can really run at capacity. But my God, I'm so happy to finally have this in production. Yeah, it has been a while. It's been a few years. It's good to see you again. I always like it when people from way back kind of resurface. How you been doing? Oh, I didn't connect these yet, did I? The final 2 dudes here. Ooh, will that even connect? That's awful close together. Surprisingly, yes. And I didn't connect these either. Poop. And you as well. Cool. And that way, they'll come out of this one, and they'll fill up the one farthest on the end first. We'll have 3 full there, 2 over there. I can add a 3rd one later. Not a big deal to do, but cool. We have stuff being made, and now there was some reason I wanted this, and I don't remember what it was because that was a long time ago. So we're gonna run way down and go figure out what the purpose of this stuff was. We've been trying to catch a stream for a while. I stream every Thursday and Friday, and every Thursday, Friday, Saturday at 7 p.m. Central. And then I also have a Saturday afternoon stream that I just started doing from 1 to 5 Saturday afternoons. Wrong way. Oh, autosave lag. But Twitch is such a better place to stream than YouTube. I don't know why I spent so many years resisting streaming on Twitch. It's like, nah, everybody I know is on YouTube. I need to just stay here. Okay, so what was I wanting to do? Yeah, see, that has nothing to do with quartz. Actually, I think you make those oscillators, though, from... Don't you? What are those? Yeah, that's what it is. Quartz crystal. I knew I needed that quartz crystal for something. Because I want to get this research going. So I need to make 10 of those. So I need 350 quartz crystal and then the 100 frames. No big deal. Oh, God. Oof. I may need to go ahead and start manufacturing oscillators somewhere. Because that's kind of a pain in the ass. And radio control unit, I don't even know what that does. I don't know what a radio signaling unit or signal scanning does. But I like its idea. And this I want. Want. A little buggy. Yeah, I missed you too, man. You're not missing a whole lot tonight, though. I'm about to wrap up here in about 13 minutes. So hopefully I can catch you again soon. So I think the radar has scanned all it's going to scan up on the roof. I don't think there's any point to leave it assembled because it just continues to draw power. Oh, and thank you so much for subscribing, man. I appreciate that. Very cool. Now you definitely won't miss. Got that Twitch Prime sub. Nice. We're still well within our limits there. But I'm pretty sure that dude's done. Let's go up there and check him. Make sure he got as much as he can scan. Pretty sure it's 5% every... Oh, there's a power line going through there. 5% every 5 minutes. And God, we've been going for hours, so... Pretty sure he's done. And I think if you take it, you can take it down and you don't lose what you scanned, right? Oh my God, look at that nightmare. Just a tower of resources. I really do need to experiment with just making the stuff at the source of it and then transporting this stuff. Because that is just terrifying. I think once I get trains, I can just tear all that down. All this stuff I spent hours building, I'll just tear down. Though, I mean, honestly, it'd be silly to have a train go from there to there. That's my closest mine. It's also one of my only OG mines is that one copper mine there. All those mines that were down there are gone. And the big bird thing isn't flying by, but I'm almost at its level. Like when it dips down over there, I can actually see on top of it. It's a lovely view from the top of what we built. And we just built more. So I guess we should get that painted. There's a window missing there. Why is there a window missing there? Oh, I built a ramp there earlier. It's getting close enough to ride it. Pretty soon. Pretty soon. There he is. Not like... Or she, I don't know. I don't know the gender of these things. Like, when they dip down, they're actually lower than my building. But when they get over here, they're probably about that high. Take care, Coffee Hacker. I hope you have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with us. What was that bit of lag about? Okay, for some reason, looking from there to there induces a lot of lag. What? Oof. It's like it's loading and unloading all those assets from video memory. It's called a mantra. You say it's a she and call her the moth. Matra or mantra? I mean, she's got a lot of little children flying under her wings, so it makes sense that it would be a she. So what are the oscillator? Oh, I want lights. It is mantra. Okay. You need a bunch of reinforced plates. Oh, God. We've got to get reinforced plates going quicker. Which, as usual, it comes down to screws. I need a butt ton of screws. I've already got some oscillators. Oh, I have 55 of them. I've got some of this. Let's put those away. I need to get these power shards in use. It's kind of silly to have them and not be using them. I should have just control clicked that. Oh well. And then I've got heat sinks and circuit boards that I found laying around that I'm sure that will eventually come into play. But right now I have no idea what for. So I can make a little bit more quartz crystal myself that I'll just knock it out myself real quick. It's not that many. You use the shards in the miners only. And then what? Just bunch of machines? So I'm not at a high enough belt level yet to split it between that many machines. 3, sometimes 4 is the most my belts can support right now. I'm excited for the day that I'll have the other belts. And then we can make 6 of these. Oh man, I have a headache. Yeah, it's your return on your investment is no bueno. I've got a couple of things overclocked right now, but not much. None of my mines are because they're all producing at or above what the thanks, Gina. What the belts can carry anyway. Like most of my mines are produced because I went ahead and went to the effort of all but one of my nodes is pure. Everything I've got one node that's a normal. So they're all really, really high up there. Figured it was worth the investment. Okay, so I need 100 frames. Did I not have a bunch of frames earlier? What's it take to make these? Plates and rods. Well, I should be able to make, I don't know that I can make 100 of them, but I should be able to make some. How many can I make with what I'm carrying? Well, I can make 76. Now we can get that scout vehicle unlocked. Not going to paint anything tonight. I'd have to build scaffolding and all that, and I just don't. I don't feel like it. I'm pretty much satisfactory out. Okay, these take a lot longer to make than I was expecting. The Explorer looks like it'll be a pretty quick, rugged little vehicle. And I want to get the Cybertruck, though I've got to save up 20 coupons, and I'm not making any coupons at all right now. So, yeah, this takes a lot longer than I expected. I didn't realize it took 15 hits for each one. Maybe I need to go throw this stuff in a constructor or assembler real quick. It's fine. It would take longer to build that and load it all up than it would be for me to sit here and just hold down the mouse button. So it's fine. So I'm really torn on graphics cards right now. I mean, obviously right now you can't buy a 3080. But somebody leaked an eternal roadmap for future NVIDIA cards. And, of course, the 3060 was on there, as well as a 3070 Super, but then also an unnamed 3080 that slightly higher clock speeds, but doubles the VRAM to 20 gigabytes. But it also doubles the price, though. I bet that's like $1,000 card. So now I'm just like, I've been keeping an eye out for the 3080s because I can get one and then sell my 2080, and then with what I'll get from Twitch and YouTube, pay for it. And it would really come in handy for streaming once OBS updates to the AV1 codec or encoder. And it'd be totally worth it because I could stream at the same quality but at a lower bit rate, which means my stream at 1080p 60 frames per second will be accessible much easier to people on I need to go in here, on slower internet speeds. Hey Mean, how's it going? You're coming in right at the tail end of the stream, but I'm glad you're here. We're gonna be leaving in just a couple minutes here, just as soon as I unlock this buggy and get to drive it. But what's up? How you doing? It was cool hanging out with you in Cardo's stream last night. I was quiet because I was playing Satisfactory. But I was there. I was there the whole time. We're gonna need a few more rods too. Right? Rods and reinforced plates, that's what makes the frames, pretty sure. It's so quiet in this room. The assemblers are so quiet compared to everything else. I've gone a bit nuts in my factory. It's a maze of stairs and ladders and different levels doing different things. But it kind of makes sense in my head, so I think that's all that matters. I know that's way too many, but whatever. Am I on the right level? No. Go down, go back up. And then run all the way over here, make a few more frames. Throw those in the research. Oh, is that one of those 5-minute research deals, though? Dang it, I want the buggy. The Explorer. I need to quit using astroneer terms for everything in Satisfactory. Alright, we just need, what? 20, 30, yeah, 24 more. You're on Twitch, you usually lurk while gaming? I'm usually editing and doing stuff like that when I'm on Twitch, but yeah, I'm always usually doing something else. And like, it helps, especially lately since I've been doing a lot of graphics editing, and that's not something I'm very good at. It helps to have the background noise to keep me from like getting too obsessed over the details. All right, 4 more, and then we can research the Explorer. You like how I stole Cardo's lol repeat from the bot? I liked that Cardos did that. I'm like, I want that. Oh, it is 5 minutes. Do we wait the 5 minutes? I guess I can use that 5 minutes to start running power cables out to my oil. Do I have stuff to run power cables? Yes, we wait. I kind of want that Explorer. Though I probably won't be able to build it because I probably won't have the stuff that's required to build it. I'll probably unlock it. I did unlock, though, after seeing Cardo do it last night, I did unlock the Cybertruck. Right as soon as he did it, I went, got a ticket, dropped it in. I'm like, I'll be damned. No, the little cart is the Fix-It Factory cart. We're looking at getting this Explorer car. It looks badass. Look at that thing. And it's just a little tiny icon, but it looks really cool. But yeah, after I saw Cardo unlock the Cybertruck last night, I'm like, yeah, I want that. Even though I don't have any Fix-It coupons, I'll eventually. Yeah, it's kind of, it looks like the buggy from Astroneer. It looks really rugged, really quick. Oh, the lag at autosave. This save's getting huge. Wait, where was I going? Oh yeah, to get a little more cable and wire and concrete and stuff. So down here into the concrete room. That's right, you're dumping yours out over to this dude. So we'll grab a few bags of concrete, be enough. And then way up high to get some wire and cables. Up one more. Actually, up 2 more, I think. Yeah, there's no storage here. Wait, no, that takes me... What? What? Okay, I guess this was the storage one. I'm so confused. Oh, wait. I know what it is. The storage is all... This is the weird one. I'll be putting in a library. What will you be putting in a library in time? A library? What? A library? I mean... Are you making fun of how sprawling my base is? SDK Phoenix, thanks so much, man. How you doing tonight? You came in just at the end, but we will still give you your shout out. I have to do it manually though, because my Streamlabs thing or my Stream Deck thing isn't working. Oh, SDK Phoenix, welcome raiders, hosters. Why are raids suddenly showing up as hosts and not raids now? What's up with that? Anybody know? I've noticed the past few days that it always just says hosting instead of raiding. Are raids broken? Oh, it was a host. Okay. All right. So that's why it showed up as that, because it was a host. I've spent almost this whole 5 minutes wandering around getting supplies. Libraries is where you have a storage unit at the very part that autofills so you don't have to run around gathering stuff. Maybe. I might. I kind of like running around. I kind of enjoy it in a weird way. Because I get to see everything I built. And it gives me a chance to like check on it and make sure nothing broke. Too hungry to raid. Right on. Well, go eat, Phoenix. Go eat. And thanks again for the host. And welcome, raiders / hosters. Hope you guys are all doing great tonight. We ourselves are going to be... This only has 45 seconds left. Oh, man. If you use the Twitch dashboard to raids, it shows as a host. I do usually use the Twitch dashboard. And lately, they've not even been going through. Like it never announces it. And, like, people go there. Like, it sends them over, and I wind up posting them. But it never announces it in their channel. At all. Not as a host, not as a raid. Maybe I just need to do it through chat and be done with it. It was working fine. I've used the Twitch dashboard here forever, the stream manager. And I'd raid somebody and it would work. And here lately it just doesn't work. Okay, 45 seconds has passed, yes. Yay! Let's find out what it takes to build this little beast. Transportation. Explorer. I need some motors and some more modular frames and all that. But look at it. It's going to be cool once we have it. I just don't have the stuff to build. Oh, wait. No, those are the really heavy frames. Oh, shit. Motors I can make right now. I don't know what it takes to make those big frames. It takes regular frames. How many did it need? 5 of them. Whoops. I kind of want to make this. So I need that. And you know what? Why am I doing it? Okay, and then we'll add, now that I know the modular frames. So I know I've got the stuff to make the motors and rotors and all that good stuff. So we'll add you. So, cool. I just need to make a few beacons, which I'm pretty sure I have the stuff on hand just to do that. Yep. I'll make 120 some odd beacons. I'll go grab the stuff to make the rotors and the motors and rotors and stators and to make the motors. Oof. Laggy up this way. Wait, how much do I have? Do I have enough to make 25 on hand? I don't know. I probably should have looked at that. I know we're going late for tonight's stream, guys. I'm so sorry, but I want to get my little Explorer guy built. Because I'm just really looking forward to driving it around. Watch it take a fuel type I don't have. That is why that door exists. So I need 5 motors, and if I remember right, they each take 2 of these, so 100 will do. And 100 of those will do, and that makes motors, right? Pretty sure it makes motors. Yeah, cool. So let's grab a few more plates just in case I don't have enough coal or packaged fuel. I have coal. So I'll have to go steal some coal. So good to know. I didn't know they couldn't run on biomass. So we'll go steal some coal out of our steel production area. So we'll run up there real quick. But to run up there, we first have to run down. And then up here. And then up here. And then over here. Whoops. And then over here. And then in here. And here, you. Give me all your coal. Oh. What do you mean I can't have it? Yes, I can. I own it. Give it to me. You too. Give me all of it. Cool. That'll be enough to get us started. And then I can get back down using my dandy set of stairs here. My central staircase that I never use. Mainly because it makes me dizzy. Because you turn so many times. Doesn't really make me dizzy, but it looks like it would make you dizzy. I mean, doesn't it look like it would make you dizzy? Alright, so I should have enough to make 25 of the modular frames. Oh, the lag. Oh, I have enough to make plenty modular frames. Cool. So we make 25 of these. Oh, am I missing? I don't have enough steel pipes for something. Shit. I wasn't paying attention. Well, we'll make 25 of these real quick. And by quick, I mean we'll sit here for like 2 minutes hammering away. Thought I had these being made, but obviously not. I need to really ramp up production of my plates. Especially with all those rods just sitting there, I need to convert like half of those into screws. 22, 24, 26. Take care, Yankee. Have a great night. Let's make the motors while I'm here. Wait, why can't I make the motors? Oh, did I grab the wrong thing? Oh, I thought I had rotors. Did I not just grab rotors? Did I forget to grab rotors while I was down there? God damn it. What did I... I know what you meant. I figured it out. All right, fine. We'll go back down here. We'll grab... I can't... How did I not grab those? I could have swore I double-clicked it and grabbed those. We're also going to steal those, since we need them. It'll catch up. And then, okay, so I have those, right? Yes. Could have sworn I grabbed these. Obviously not. Alright, cool. Now I should have everything I need to build all this stuff. Do I have everything I need to make the modular frame? Let's just double check. Modular frame. Yeah, I do. Cool. So we'll make 5 of those. We'll make 5 motors. We've got the beacons. And then we can make this silly little car, put some coal in it, and drive it for all of 10 seconds before I finally pass out. Because I'm tired. And back up here. To here. Make some motors. There we go. Not enough space in inventory. Here, go away. There we go. So we need 5 motors. Next time I play Satisfactory, maybe we can start at our next milestone. And then I need modular frames. Where were those? It still says... What? Oh, screws. God damn it. How did I miss that I needed screws? I need 100 per, so 500 will do it. Freaking screws. It's always the screws. How did I miss that I needed screws? How did I overlook that? It's like a mental block against screws. At least they're not that far away. He says as he walks halfway across his factory. There should be some in some storage here. All right, Tyler, take care, man. Have a great night. Okay, we're gonna make this stupid car. And it better be everything I hoped and dreamed, as many times as I've run back and forth like a moron, not paying attention to what I needed. I bet, like, further down my little checklist there on the right, it probably says screws. Oof, the lag. Okay, oh, he's getting hydrate at the very end. Here, we'll just drop that on the floor. Now, modular freaking frames. Where's my water bottle? There it is. 5 of these. Okay, I can't get the cap off. Oh no, heavy modular frames. I'm making the wrong one. Shit. There we go. I almost screwed it up. Ah, good water. And there's everything we need. I'm just going to go ahead and hammer out the last one. Let's make an explorer. Let's first of all clean up our mess. Let's face it, we don't need to leave a mess laying around here. No space for that. Okay, well that can just sit there. All right, explore. Oh yeah, look at that. I dig it. It's a lot bigger than I expected it to be. Holy cow. All right, here. There you go. Can you handle that too? You can. Okay, 100 at a time. Awesome. Let's take her for a spin, shall we? Oh, nice horn. Very, this thing's as big as the tractor. Look at it. Ooh. That race car sounding engine. Yep, I'm happy. It handles the terrain so much better. Let's go up that big hill we couldn't get up earlier, shall we? Oh yeah, I like this. Whoops, I opened the map somehow. Where was that big hill we couldn't get up earlier? Oh my god, the lag. Look at that suspension articulate, boy. Holy crap, it just soaks up the bumps. I dig it. Drift. Can it take on stuff like that? It can. I probably shouldn't drive it off a cliff, but I really want it to. But I'm not gonna. All right, I'm happy with my little creation. It was worth going 16 minutes late because it does everything I want it to. It's a great little buggy. Get some air. Wow, yeah. All right, we're going to drive it off a little cliff here. Well, that's a pretty big cliff, but we're going to drive it off anyway. See how it handles cliffs? Oh, God. Oh, it's fine. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, see, we're fine. It didn't even take any vehicle health. This thing's fantastic. Look at it go, boy. Looking at 90 kilometers an hour down through here. Holy hell. Can I fit through there? Ooh. Yes, it just smooshes underneath. Yeah, I have 2 cars now. This thing's big. Wait, let me park this next to the tractor. Look at that that for size comparison compared to the tractor? Longer wheelbase, everything. It's huge. And it looks like I should be able to stack stuff on top of it. I know I can, but anyways, who are we rating tonight, guys? Where are we going? Who are we talking to? I gotta see who's online. We have dun 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 dun. Ooh, a lot of people are online. You know who we haven't said hi to in a long, long time is Dev the Devastator. Like, in a long time. So I think that's where we're going to go. Let me bring him up here. Hit that raid command. Come on. Fingers, work. Oh, okay. I put too many D's in it. There we go. I will see you guys tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Central Time with Astroneer that just had a nice performance update. We'll be on the server, so we'll see how that all goes. And then, of course, on Saturday, 12-hour stream, noon to midnight. And I hope to see you guys for both of those. In the meantime, let's go say hi to Dev. And bye.